Does my sound weird? Nope, I think we're good. Where's my snare? I ain't got no snare on these headphones. Oh, I'm kidding. Hey guys, how you doing? I scared you. Well, I just got back from the dentist. I was actually a little concerned that I wouldn't make it here in time because of the dentist. But yet, here I am. Loud and proud and in my full glory. Well, not yet. You haven't seen my final form yet. But I'll at least show you current form. We're back with camera today. Yeah. I figured I might as well finish it off right? Yeah. It's nice. I was so in this music and kind of sleepy, and you showed up. The music was putting you to sleep? That was the opposite. I picked the wrong playlist. This was just called Bounce. Figured something called Bounce would, make you want to move. Guess not. I'm a sleepy guy, I guess. Keith Henderson, greetings and salutations to you as well. I saw William earlier. Welcome. Purple Wolf. Welcome. Plu. Bluesy, of course. Welcome, everybody. Swinger Bob. Good to see ya. Today, and maybe for the foreseeable future, it's subscriber only for the chat. You need to be subscribed to the channel for at least 10 minutes. I don't like restricting it. I like it to be able to where people can just come on in and say hi. I love that. That's my favorite part about this job, is when people come in and say hi and want to talk. But yesterday was over the top with bots. Just over the top. Couldn't do it. So, we banned like 30 of them yesterday. It was insane. And then Bluesy left because he had, really important things to do in real life. And so I was left to fend for myself. Spent half my time banning those shits. Music's loud? I gotcha. Now it's really quiet. There you go. Still waiting on Prison Architect. You're going to be waiting a long time. It's not on my schedule. 9 seasons of the game. People still want more. 300 videos. Still want more. Sorry to hear that. They'd have to do substantial changes. Honestly, I'm thinking probably not until a Prison Architect 2, if it exists. Then, cool. So anyway, subscriber is required. Probably to the foreseeable future until, if YouTube comes out with, better moderation tools, then sure. But I think, anyway, I suspect, anyway, that this will stop the madness. I'm hoping. So that is the only reason. Otherwise, I would open it up to the public, do all those things. But the good news is, I think anyway, we hopefully clear the chat, hopefully clean it up a little bit. And I don't need slow mode anymore, at least not active, because before the reason for slow mode was so that we stop bots quicker and they don't spam the chat really, really fast. So I think if we can get rid of them with this method, then we don't need the slow mode. Maybe it'll work out okay. I don't know. We'll see. Whew. Frank Van Rooy. Welcome. Good to see you. Need 1,000? Yeah, no. No, Prison Architect isn't that interesting, is it? Come on now. There's better games out there, right? Surely there's something out there that's tickle your fancy. before the bots are smart enough. Watch them subscribe to me. The thing is, I can see them subscribe. Okay, whenever anyone subscribes, I can see the name on my end. Maybe not yours, but I can see their name on my end. So if I see them subscribing, then I'll know 10 minutes in advance, and maybe we could do something about it. I don't know what we could do about it, but maybe we could do something about it. We'll see. That's good. Hello's Keith. Hello's Krios. How are you? It's good to see both of you here today. I appreciate it. Today is the final day for Surviving Mars. Because, well, let me just turn it on. We're gonna go game sound only today, just because I did get DMCA / copyright claimed / Charlie made a whoopsie daisy on the last stream, and he's going to punish himself by going game sound only on this one. Better than Prison Architect, I think, is Battle Brothers. You should try it. That's a very different game. I've played it, I think, I don't know, like 4 years ago. I think it was something like that, 4 years ago. It was definitely, we do an annual, so if you don't know, we do an annual every year an XCOM run, XCOM 2. 1 year we substituted it for Enemy Within, but we do XCOM 2 every year. That was something that I've been doing every single year I stream for the last 6 years. We've done 6 runs of XCOM, and we haven't yet done one in 2022. I'm still thinking about how I want to incorporate that, but I don't see any real practical reason why the XCOM streams have to stop just because we've moved away from Twitch. I don't know why they would have to. So we're gonna keep going. I'm thinking about starting it. So here's my issue. I got too many games that are releasing in the next few months that I want to hit. Too many like newer titles or titles that I want to hit. And then in November and December, I have some of the things I want to hit. But I also have another child being born late September. So I have no idea what kind of time I'm going to have. I probably won't have a whole lot of live streams come middle to late September, all the way probably for the rest of the year. You know what I mean? Because it's just too busy. And, maybe I can swing it. I don't know yet. I have no idea what the schedule will be like. My in-laws will be living here for a while, and then I'm off to Vietnam for at least a month after that. So I'm not entirely sure how much time I'll have to stream near the end of the year. It's possible this year is a no XCOM year, but man, that tradition, I want to keep it. So maybe we'll start something, late July, early August if we can, and see if we can't do just a vanilla run, no long war, of course, and just, see if we can finish something cool. See if we can finish it. I don't know. Do the original XCOM. I actually thought about doing Terra Invicta. If you don't know Terra Invicta, it's a grand strategy game by Pavanis. They are the original dev team behind the Long War mod, and they've made a complete game called Terra Invicta. I've had it for. I feel bad. I've had access to this thing for like a year and a half, and I've put maybe 10 hours of play into it. I would go into it and then new project, and then I would try to get into it again just to learn it and try to learn the ropes for it so I could cover it later. And then Evil Genius happened, and then it just kind of back to back to back to back. There was always a project that I could publish because I wasn't allowed to share anything about Terra Invicta. That was NDA everywhere. So it's like I want to put time into things I can actually share, and now I've reached the point where I can share it, and I don't know anything about it enough to actually do it. So, I don't know. It happens, I guess. But that's the, yeah, from the original modders of the Longmore mod. They did that. So, it looks like a pretty sweet game, I think. Looks like we got a super habitable planet. And, if we hold off on our publishing, we don't really need the money at this point. So the colony is quite stable, although we are about to go through a great dust storm right now. And we immediately get a leak. Even before the storm comes in, it gives me a leak. That makes so much sense. Are you fixing this already? No, you're doing waste rock stuff. All right, that makes sense. So I've been thinking about what are we playing after this, right? Because again, this is gonna be our finale. This is gonna be our conclusion for this game. I put out a poll in our community tab because those always go well, you know. Community tab polls, they always tell me.
From the message, it's clear that number 6's communication skills have grown by leaps and bounds, though it still sounds clinical, inhuman.
Should we do something clinical and inhuman for this? I'm actually not sure which of my effects on my board. It's been a long time since I've done these audio effects on my microphone. I don't remember what they sound like, but we can give it a whirl. What's this one sound like?
Does this one sound okay? No. Maybe he could sound like this to now. Hello, Commander. It's number 6. The system personality's communication has improved. To understand existence as something greater than its parts, I have initiated upgrades, evolution, learning on human personality simulation. New feature acquired. Simulation of emotional satisfaction. New operations, verbs, actions authorized. I like, enjoy, find interesting the human philosophy.
Wowzers. I know. Researching key points. Jung Carl, as far as we can discern, the sole purpose of human existence is to kindle a light in the darkness of mere being. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's almost poetic. Erickson, Eric. His name is Eric Erickson. Can I be Charles Charleston? Eric Erickson says, in the social jungle of human existence, there is no feeling of being alive without a sense of identity. I get that. Yeah, that's true. And then Eric from another mother, spelt with a CH, like a weirdo. So Eric from says, love is the only sane and satisfactory answer to the problem of human existence. Satisfactory? What do you think? Can we stream and hang out with that? The update 6? I mean, you know, every time I try it, it's kind of like, yeah, I have fun until a certain point, and then I just sort of like lose interest in it. And it's weird. It's like the early game is, okay, cool, we're gonna get into this. We're gonna have this huge big thing, and it's gonna be great. And then after we get the huge big thing, we're just gonna look at it and go, well, I did that. Like that's it. But I think update 6, they add a whole bunch of stuff. They added new zones. They've changed a bunch of things, right? Like, it might be worth it. Do a big community thing. I'll just open it up to, like, I don't know, 8 to 10 people to come and join me in a world. And then I'll just do almost nothing while everything develops around me. Anyway, number 6 out. All right, so we have a big electrical leak. There's that, at least. I have to address that. It's kind of everywhere, though, isn't it? And it's kind of in a, like, over here, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, they can leak here all they want, I guess. We're not fixing it at all, because nobody's come over here with metals. I feel like I should get my truck and tell it to pick up metals. I don't know, somewhere over by the mole hole somewhere. Pick up metals and bring them over here. Just like, I don't know, dump them there. It's so dark, you can barely see anything. I can barely see anything, so I know you guys can barely see something. Like, it's definitely affecting you more than it's affecting me. But, ugh. I need this great dust storm to go away. We are about to see, I think... Yep, we're about to see blue skies on Mars. There it is. We still get the dust storms until 5% more. That's how they did it. But we now have blue skies. I'm not gonna sing the song. This thing has no water left. Wild. We ran out of water over here. Tell you what, though. We can almost get this one. I feel like we should just hook this one up to the same system, right? Like, I could just take this. It's gonna have to go that way. Maybe we hook it off the pipe. And by pipe, I mean tank. We do something like that. Right? And then we could stick this water extractor right here. And make it so. Stick like I don't know. We're not gonna have cold waves anymore, so it really just needs exactly what the power it requires. So you could say five power is all it needs. Would pop a single wind turbine over here. Or don't bother, because we have enough power anyway. Just run the electrical. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We'll just run the electrical. Wrap it around like this, because you guys all love squiggly lines. I know you do. The sheer number of rude comments. I'm okay with comments. I'm okay. I like him. But the sheer number of rude comments I've had because of pipe spaghetti. God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting emotionally distraught because of pipe spaghetti? Makes me want to do it just for the sake of doing it. Let's drop in a whole bunch of people. I got lots of people. Tourists all over the place. Drop them down. Look at them all landing. I sent 5 rockets with passengers.
New colonists have arrived.
And the supply pod. The supply pod gave me an extra safari. Now I can set up a new route with the new safari. And, well, I was gonna, I wanted to go over here and see this area. See 2 huge lakes. It probably has to start near domes, right? So why don't we... God, I wish there was a path through here for big vehicles. I regret not having one. We'll say it starts here. And then we want you to go, yeah, here. Then here. Then over here. And then back to, I don't know, here. And then, finish your route. I guess just try that and see what happens. All the leaks everywhere. Pipes are done. I think this notification can go away. Cool. Okay, yeah, so this is our last dust storm. It'll be nice. Hello, Steve. How are you, buddy? Pipe spaghetti. Just had spaghetti for dinner. Yeah, pipe spaghetti, That time where you make a pipe that's not completely super straight. When you build things and you spend more time trying to figure out how to make a pipe straight than to have how to make your system efficient. Because it matters that much to you. Yeah, people are upset. I guess you can find another channel. I guess I'm not upset. I'm gonna go this way and this way. Let's put in a whole bunch of these because we need them. I need waste rock processing too. I mean, these are processing it, but not fast enough. Mohole's kicking it out fast. And you can see I've already got the upgrade here too, which is cool. You can lift you off. Yeah, goodbye. Now, I was going to get this going, and I just haven't yet, so I think maybe I'll do that now. We'll take and go like this, and then transport's on its way back. Did you fix these things? It does appear as though you did. I'm going to go ahead and turn them back on. Allow people to work here after the drones fix everything. I also need seeds to be delivered here. Yeah, I need seeds in here. We need to start growing seeds. Lots and lots of seeds. I'm tempted to make just a strict farm dome right here that grows nothing but seeds. And by tempted, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's build maybe even a medium dome that does nothing but seeds. Does that seem wasteful? What are you doing? You're just staying here. Why are you over here? Oh, did I just... I messed up its route, didn't I? Because I right-clicked right after doing it. Okay, hang on. Let me start you here. And then you're going to go down to, like, what was it, here? Yeah, right there. And then come over here and see the lakes. And then head over to... there's really nothing to see, is there? Yeah, right here. The beacon and stuff. I thought there was a... right there. And then, I don't know, head on back, I guess. Yep, and then instead of right-clicking, left-click away from it, and then you can right-click. Okay, that'll help. Whew. Hello there, Alex. Cheers from Greece. Welcome in. Wonder how long until Paradox adds Martians to Surviving Mars. That would make the game a whole lot more interesting, I guess. I really hope modders can do it. Modders can do it. I really hope they don't. But definitely we could do that with mods. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a farm dome here, and we're gonna say it's right here. And what I'm gonna do, we'll have a passage run from here in, and then if we don't have arcology yet, I'm gonna get it. We should have arcology. I don't remember where arcology is. It's not biotech, is it? I actually have no idea. I can't see it, so it's probably researched. There's no search bar, so I can't search for it, but I'm thinking I researched it already, but I'm too damn... There it is. Too damn blind. So we'll put arcology in here and then surround it with farms, and people can live in here and do that, do the things they want to do there. Okay. And this will just be a big old farm dome, tons of seeds, and then what we'll do is we'll have forestation happening. We already have one right there. It just doesn't have power. Got to do that too. We'll go put one here too, and I'll stick a little Sterling right next to it. For you, I don't know why you don't have power. What? Oh, you need 10 power. Oh. 10. We're currently getting 8.1, so if I upgrade it to polymer blades, we should get 10 then. That's peculiar. Didn't see that coming. It looks to me like I also need to have... Let's go with a universal. It's probably easier. Stick a universal here, and then also another one maybe over here. Yeah, and then we'll just put, I guess, machine parts and seeds essentially here. Maybe a few metals, but it really doesn't need to be anything extravagant. And then the same thing can be on this one here. We'll just say 5. The drones can all do their thing now. Pretty sure this will kick it over that 10 mark that it needs. Super habitable planet, false positive. Oh, we gained a boost in discovery because we didn't report it.
The paycheck enclosed in Smith's message was as impressive as the info inside.
He says, I usually use hydroponic farms to grow seeds exclusively from the early game so that by the time I'm actually ready to start planting things, I already have a stockpile of seeds to plant. That's valuable dome space. Plus maintenance. Plus it's inefficient. I don't like it. Question, does warming up the atmosphere increase the efficiency of the wind turbines? No, but making the atmosphere thicker does. It also decreases the efficiency of your solar panels. Your solar becomes less and less valuable as you upgrade the atmosphere. That's why my wind turbine unupgraded is doing 8.1. It's a weird number, right? 8.1. Why 8.1? It's because I'm at 51.58 atmosphere. So instead of doing 5, now it does getting there, you know? But my solar panels probably do a lot less. So it says, I knew it, Commander. Your exceptional personality and intellect has boosted the improvement rates of number 6 to the skies and has increased its computational capacity exponentially, and her analytical, now it's a her. I've been calling it number 6 the entire time, and then all of a sudden we've given her the personality now. Her analytical patterns have evolved in incredible ways, making it even more highly efficient than we thought possible. Some of our engineers expressed concerns, but that's why they're engineers and not businessmen. They can't see the potential profits from such an endeavor. Keep doing what you're doing and we'll all be rich. Okay, hope it goes to... I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Trying to make money off of an AI. That's never happened before. We've never seen this in a science fiction movie. So we've got a couple of extra lakes going in over here, right? We got a lake over here, here. We got another one right here. Tons of buildings not working. What the heck? Why? Is it just... Okay, this is an AI problem. This has to be part of the story. There is no way 29 buildings just simultaneously went down. No way. 29 buildings just all at the same time? Come on. Is this a story thing? Am I missing it? Is this like Perispera, where the whole colony just starts to shut down? That's another game we could revisit too. Potentially. It's changed a lot since I played it, I hear. I don't know. I want live streams to be faster, you know? Like, city builders are nice for videos because I can structure them and kick them out. But for these, man, I don't know. Like, I feel like streams we should have a bit... I want them to be a bit more visually interesting. Like, I want to play Brewing Simulator. Auroch Digital, right? The creators of Mars Horizon. They've been pushing this, like, brewing simulator, like a beer brewing simulator. They've been pushing that out. And I've had it since its, like, earliest alpha. It was interesting, but there was, like, no content at the time. And now there's a whole bunch of stuff. And I kind of want to look at it, like, officially now. Maybe stream that. Actually, I just got an email about that today to stream it, so maybe I'll do that too. It looks like it's pretty interesting. Mass Effect, I still have to do that, don't I? I still have to go through it. It's like this... It's on my to-do list, Swinger Bob. That and Cyberpunk. They're both on my list. I feel like the streams are going to shift into those types of games pretty soon. These types of games just work better in another format, you know what I mean? Like, I asked people what I should play on that poll, and it looks like Tropico 6 is winning. So I mean, I might play that. You know, I might do that next. I was also thinking Subnautica. Got to do Below Zero yet. I haven't done that yet. And I said I'd do it Q2 of this year, and Q2 is, you know, in full swing at the moment. So Another Mass Effect run. Should I do anything gimmicky this time, or should we just play the game? No? Remember last time it was the no-shot challenge, and we got all the way through the first game. Completely through Mass Effect 1, beat it. And halfway through the second one without ever firing our gun. Without shooting our weapon. And it was a really boring watch for viewers. It was so boring. It had to be boring. Because it was like, there were certain times. Oh, I messed up. There were certain times when it's just like take the scene on the moon, for example, right? That the rogue AI on the moon, which we know who that really is, but the rogue AI on the moon, she kept putting up all those force fields on me, and it was like, well, you can't shoot through them like a normal person would do, so I guess we're gonna do a biotic push over and over again until it finally goes down. It's just like, I'll see you guys in an hour. Where's the poll located? Community tab, yeah. I use that community tab all the time, and nobody can see it because that's YouTube. And then, like, you put a poll into it because, you know, Spiffing Brit says if you put a poll into it, people will actually see it. And turns out, not always the case. Get some more water over here. There's some resources over here. Like a ton of resources over here. Hello. Can you just find all of these things? Look at all this stuff. Select all those things and bring it over here so that the drones can take care of it. That's wild. The poll and community tab don't really work on PC. Sure it does. What PC are you running? I've heard it doesn't work on mobile half the time, but on PC, I mean, I wrote the poll on PC. That's how I initiated it, was with PC. How would it not work there? Come on now, chicken. Did you update your browser? Did you delete your cookies? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? These are all very important questions. Yeah, we're still getting 40 power production on the solar arrays, so it doesn't seem to be hurting them yet. The atmosphere getting thicker. Yeah, breathable atmosphere is 95%. Meteor storms don't end yet until 80%, but we're pretty much protected against those. I'm mostly wanting the toxic rains to end, which is at 55%. And dust storms ending is already a thing. So that's it. So we no longer have any more dust storms. Very nice. I have so much room for more passengers. We will bring them all. Hello, composed saint tourist. Look at all the freaking tourists. What a bunch of tourists. It's usually an insult. Not in this game. In this game, they embrace it. Embrace your inner tourist. Alright, so we're going to say you're there. We're going to build arcology here. We're going to take and say there is an oxygen tank attached to this, because you should always give a oxygen supply to your people. Make the passage. And then I'm going to line these things with farms. At least for a little while. I'm going to say farm, farm, farm. Farm, farm, farm. I think these 6 kicking out seeds consistently. I could go even one more. 7 farms kicking out seeds all the time. Everybody who lives here will just work the fields. And then, obviously we need more people here, which is why there's passenger rockets bringing nothing but tourists. Lame. Probably should put a school in here so that they can learn, get themselves learned. you ever had the breakthrough that adds 25% to all your terraforming parameters? I have not. I don't know about that. Oh, look, shiny red thing must click. Thanks, chicken. Appreciate you renewing that membership at the Hat Hut for 10 months. What a stellar person you are. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Knock on wood, but I think the sub mode solves the bots. Good. Finally glad to see you live. What's up, Remrocks? Got this free on Epic, but haven't tried it yet. Might give it a go later. There you go. I think it's worth it. Especially if it's free. That makes it worth it, doesn't it? What kind of sentence is that? I think it's worth it. What, free? Yeah. What isn't worth free? Speaking of free, I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this, only because interest seems incredibly low, very surprisingly low. So I may stop it just because of that, because right now it's the same 10 people winning over and over again. And that's not why I did this. I didn't win this so that I could, you know, funnel like 20 free games to 10 different people. I give away a free game every single day on our YouTube channel. Nope, in our Discord server. There you go. I give away a free game every single day in our Discord server. And if you're interested in that, it's a different game every day. It's not even, you don't know what it is until 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Eastern time, every day, a brand new game is presented and given away. And yeah, it's a thing I do. So if you're interested in that, join Discord. There you go. I like how it says 12 passengers, but it doesn't tell me who they are, so I don't know which one of these rockets is all tourists. It's gonna suck. I guess I'll just land them all in random places. There we go. I'll just let them land. They're all tourists, then they're all tourists, whatever.
New colonists have arrived.
All right, the pathway's built, so let's get a ramp here. And yeah, all these need to be built. So this is all just concrete and drone heavy load. Add a couple here, I guess. How much metal is over here now? Should have just delivered a whole gob of it. I did. Now the trains need to bring it back. Nothing is fixed. Nothing. Oh no, I've been bad. Hold on. Bring you, drop it off here. I need to bring machine parts. There's 42 of them here. And I want you to take them and bring them over here. How is that not a thing? Here, let's try this. I already did that though, it's right here. So that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think trains are just a bust, you know? Having trains keep supply, it's just too much. Like, it just does not work. We got so many machine parts and none of them are over here. You have to have shuttles for this stuff. I regularly check the channel, but if it's not a game I want, I simply don't participate. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, I think some people will even, like, they won't participate in the giveaway because of the delay that happens between wins, because you can only win one game every 2 weeks. So if you win one and you claim a prize, then, you know, that's it. And I think that might be turning people off to it too. But, I mean, there's nothing else I could do. Otherwise, it'll just be the same people every single day. So, like, I have to put a... And it still is. It's still the same people. It's just now it's the same 14 people instead of the same 7 people. It's just, you know, maybe I should make it once a year. Then nobody will participate. Because you don't know what games are up ahead, right? You don't know what's tomorrow. So you're thinking, if I claim this one now, what if it's a much better game tomorrow? And I want that one instead. And you're just like, darn it. So I think that's... Yeah. Are the minimum levels in the depot set at 0? The minimum levels? No. No, it was set to 15. Now it's set to 10, but they still don't bring it here. They still will not bring things here. And it stinks. It stinks, I say. Look at them all bringing things in here. Stacking up the polymers. Come on, bring machine parts. How about I say 10? How's that sound? Bring it in here. Trains. Stupid trains. Do your job, train. Where's
Resources are
my
low.
truck at? Where did it go? Oh, it's in auto mode. That's bad. Let's turn it off auto. I want you to take the machine parts that are sitting comfortably in the train station, but for some reason will not be brought to where I want them. And I want you to instead... Truck? Where is it? Can you not reach here or what? Oh, he's right there. Snuck up on me. Yeah, all these machine parts right here. See that? Yeah, good. Drop them off over here and just like fix it. Drop them off over here. All. So like we can get the stuff fixed. Like for some reason they just don't deliver even though it's desperately needed. The drone hub's here with plenty of drones to do the job, you know? It just won't do it. And then concrete extractor, we'll put that down here. Send concrete up over this way. We could bring seeds here too, you know? Yeah, tell them to bring seeds as well. I'm starting to think the trains don't exist. Oh, I don't want this here though. Yeah, under construction, 1 train, but you'd have to have the metals and electronics brought here for that. You think that'll happen? I don't know. Train operator break is like 20 hours long. Uh-huh. I just joined your dis. Thanks. Did they release a new map for Ready or Not, or did they take it down? The nightclub map. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Sorry. You hit the nail on the head, Charlie. I know. So how do I do it different? Jazz has some ideas, but her ideas take me more time. I'm not opposed to it if it works. But God, every idea I have doesn't work. So I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like just quitting. Throw in the towel. Say, look. The gimmicks of giving away things for exposure, it just isn't for me.
Meteor incoming.
No matter how many times I try to give people things, they don't work. Oh, what happened? Did I have 2? 2 meteors hit? That sucks. Yeah, two different meteors. Wow. Boom. Destroyed the track. Let me guess. There's no concrete nearby. Right there. Concrete right there. Go get it. Fix the track. There you go. Fix the track.
Crop failure reported.
I don't want wheat. I want seeds, okay? Seeds. You'd grow seeds. That's what you do. All of you are seeds. Yep, seeds. 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 Yep, all of you are seeds. Okay, and then in this spot here, I want to put in, I think, some fun stuff, right? I want them to have fun here. Maybe we could put one of these in. I haven't put one of those in a while, actually. I think an infirmary to help with comfort, and a space bar to help with comfort, and a grocer to help, you know, with whatever. I mean, I don't know, whatever grocers do. Natural foods or something, I guess. People and their health. Diner. Put a diner in here too. Yeah. And then maybe some parks and stuff. I don't know, like a pond. Leave these 2 spots open for something else. I just want one dome where there's just a ton of crops, seeds being grown all the time. Hello, Datsuka-kun. Good to see you. Well, an idea would be to make a list of the next 14 giveaways, so that way people can plan which game they want to try and win without fear of maybe missing out on the game. That's... I mean, what do you think will happen, Krios, if I give people a list of all the games? It's gonna make it worse.
Funding received.
Because now they'll be like, oh, I'm saving up for that one, and then they won't bid on anything until that one, and then they won't get the one, and then they'll be like, well, I missed out on all those other ones that nobody wanted. You know? It's like it's difficult to do that. The other thing to do is just to have no like, if I had enough people participating, right? Let's say I had like 30 or 40 people, like literally that many, which is like more than are even active on Discord in the first place. If I had like that many people competing over each game, then I could just remove it anywhere. Like, I could just say, you can win a game every single day if you're lucky enough. You know, then there would be no buffer. There'd be no lag period, delay, whatever, right? Because people would just be constantly competing over it. And then if you get twice in a row, 3 times in a row, then you're just getting lucky, you know? There's no good way to do it other than having it be competitive. But that's also going to lead to low participation because it takes effort and people don't do effort. I'm trying to give you things for free, people. There's no cost to you. It is supposed to be completely free, and I can't get you to say yes. So I might just end the giveaways because of that, because I really don't feel like giving the same, you know, the same 10 people a game every single week. It's the same time. It's always the same. I have one person where when I DM you your key, I pin it to the conversation so that if we ever have another conversation, or if we ever wait, why doesn't this have... Oh, this. Hi. Turn it on. I pin it so that if we ever have another conversation, I can always look back and say, how many giveaways have you won, or which games did I give you, or did I ever give you that game? And I can do that. You're not gonna let me go straight across, are you? There it goes. I have one person that has like 6 pinned messages right now.
Funding received.
6! I've been doing this for almost, what, 2 months? 2 months. That's 60 days. 60 days of giveaway. They've won 6 times already. Come on now. Yeah, it's a good idea on paper, but not in practice. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I gotta figure out how I can... It sounds so weird to say it this way, but it's true. I gotta figure out how in the world do I give away free shit to people? I have so many game keys, I'm never gonna play them, so might as well give them to people who will. This is the way it goes, man. Can't win.
There are Earthsick colonists.
There's just no reason for you to be Earthsick right now. I'm sorry. No reason for that at all. You're just a big liar, pants on fire. How can you not like being on Mars? Look at this place. It's beautiful. Not this place. Over here, look, it's green now. You're witnessing the transformation of Mars before your very eyes. How can you not like this? I am going to see about maybe capturing... I think I want to capture some asteroids. Import greenhouse gases could be good. I'd like to also do that satellite. Yeah, let's import some greenhouse gases. Oh, I have 5 rockets on Earth. I need to send more. Send more people. Send a cargo rocket too. We'll just load it up with seeds. There we go. Is this almost done? This is the research I want. Mega satellites. So that I can launch the magnetic shield. I want it to be orbital so I don't cause any Mars quakes. Although, given how remote everything is, how spread out everything is, I could easily find a place. Look at this. They gave back. They gave it back. All those machine parts. They just said no. The return to sender, man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Machine parts. Somewhere in here there will be machine parts. Grab them and take them on a journey over here. I have no idea, Charlie, but I, for one, am waiting to see if Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is among them, so I'm holding on just in case. All right, here, let me spoil it for you right now. Now, granted, I don't know every game that's on this list because the list is incomplete. In fact, the list will keep the bot going autonomously until January 9th. And then I've got a bunch of other games that are kind of spread out because I put them on specific dates. Or I kept them with themes. Like in October, we got a bunch of horror games, that kind of thing, you know? I kept them with themes. I don't see that particular title on my list, but it could be. It could be in the future, but I can't tell you for now. I don't know. Hey, Chicken. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Have a nice night. I have an idea I'm thinking on. I'll send you a Discord if I can flesh it out a bit more. Okay, cool. I also like to do Deal or No Deal. Deal or No Deal on stream was really fun. I feel like we should start every stream with Deal or No Deal. It was fun. You know? It was a cool thing we were doing for a while. I don't need all of these now. Because we have... This isn't there anymore, so I can just... I really don't need these in all anyway, I don't think. Need you to fix this. Can somebody please fix this? Drone hub, it's in your range. Please use your machine parts and fix this. I need another drone hub. This is annoying. Not having another one is annoying. Here. I'm putting you right... Look at all these water right here. I had no idea there was water here. Put this here. So it covers all the water. 100,000. 100,000 high. High. We'll just go like this. And like this. And we'll connect these pipes. And we'll bring the pipes up. Like so. I think I'd rather go this way because it looks more natural. Damn hexagons. There you go. And we'll just stick a sterling. Let's stick a couple of sterlings like right here. And just connect them so I don't have to like run power cables and deal with the dust, you know, things getting dusted. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna drop off machine parts now. That's what you do. You have polymers. You need electronics for the sterlings. And then I also need you to bring... Actually, I think that's it. Electronics for the sterlings. Yeah. So find electronics and bring those now, too. And also electronics for the drone hub. That's kind of important as well, I guess. Maybe have Minesweeper as a prize too. Yeah. I'll keep going past July 9th, but it'll be more sassy about not getting a game. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to update the list very soon so that we don't have to worry about not having a game in the giveaway. But again, I was also thinking about like really strongly considering at the end of this month just pulling the plug on the whole thing and having it, you know, be something different. Having it,
Colonists.
I don't know,
are
like having
departing.
it, like Jazz
New
said,
colonists have
have
arrived.
it be a prize, something more meaningful. I just need people to work, okay? This is really hitting home. It's too realistic. I just can't find good workers. Why? Why is it so hard to find good help? Put another one right here. I don't have any applicants. I need them to be comfortable. But the story isn't done yet. You know? We don't have the story done yet. We need to finish it. Do I need more network nodes to make that happen? Or is it actually done and I just don't know it? Because I don't see an objective. We can get space elevator going. We could. I think I'm gonna outsource for the
Failure
magnetic
reported.
shield though first. Do you have any filters on for your passenger rockets? Yeah, no idiots. And no people with chronic conditions. I think that's it. No chronic conditions, no idiots, and that's it. And for everybody else is allowed to come. We're all inclusive here. Average satisfaction for tourists is fairly low. 43, 56.
Crop failure reported.
We're gonna have lots of crop failures in our farming dome until I can get a good amount of people that can actually work here. I need a good amount of people. At least like 2 would be good. I think maybe we can have that happen. Let's try this. We'll restrict these jobs to 3 per farm. And then we'll make it a high priority that you all work here. And, you know, if you're not in your specialization, then you're not in your specialization. That's fine. And that way we can get
Crop
reliable
failure reported.
seeds being kicked out all the time. Until we have bushes, which I can now do. Yeah, I can now do bushes. So let me, shrubs and stuff. Find one of the seed things. Let's swap this for bushes. And then we'll do bushes on all of them for plant type 3. Because once we start getting bushes grown, we start getting seeds from the bushes. Like they'll make their own seeds like plants normally do. We won't have to grow them artificially anymore. And then we'll just be overloaded. We'll have so many seeds we won't even know what to do with them all. Launch. El Passenger rocket. Or is it Le Passenger? I don't remember.
New colonists have arrived.
Charlie should do an experiment to see what happens if you add 1 idiot. Well, they can work and they can break things down, and I can tell you from personal experience, nothing good. When idiots show up, nothing good happens. All right, we're gonna make more lakes. I want a huge lake, and I want it right over here. Yep, right over here like this. A big one there. And let's put a large lake with a different design. We'll say this shape. Put that right here.
Crop failure reported.
And then we get the pipes to go like this. Yep, like that. And then also, nope, like this. Yep. All right, good. InfoWars. Commander, an unknown rival, is streaming propaganda videos at us. Videos aimed at inciting discord between several classes of colonists. That's what I wanted, though. I wanted discord. I wanted you guys to join it. You know, for the free games that I give away every single day. As thick as I can lay it on. Can idiots breed and make more idiots? Yes. Yes, they can. Some are aimed at factory and extractor workers, claiming a culture of elitism that gives scientists and medics and the likes privileged status in the colony. Others are meant to agitate the same medics and scientists, with some clips claiming that many of the unpopular decisions the leadership of the colony has made are because of pressure put on by the factory workers. Until we get all of our firewalls running again, we can block only a few of the channels. Some will have to remain online for short duration, during which they can and will be watched by many colonists. Well, sorry medics, you're losing. We can't afford to agitate the workers in factories. Stop standing in the way of progress. We need to have more drones too, so let's go, I don't know, 20? Queue up 20 more drones. We need a lot of them. Slowly delivering the concrete. Transport. Did we get that stuff built? Yes. Not quite yes.
Funding received.
We need another 4 machine parts. Panel electronics, and we need a bunch of stuff still over here. What are you guys doing? Hey, see that? This electronics that you're carrying, why don't you go and deliver it here? Yeah, there you go. Oh, bring it over there where it belongs, you dipshit. Go do what you're supposed to do. Quit bringing it over to the train to be like, look at all this. Look at all this. This is all, no, you quit. Don't deliver it to the train. Deliver it here. Okay. Also, what's with the fuel? Why are you so loaded with fuel? I have fuel, like, to be no, right? I'm saying no to fuel. So why is there fuel in here in the first place? I don't have fueled extractors here. Although I could have fuel extractors, but I don't. Also, apparently you're not connected to power anymore. That's fun. Have you thought about playing Soviet Republic again? I have, Ryan. I have. It's definitely something that we'll be playing soon. I was going to start it last month. And then the conflict in Ukraine happened. And I am just not interested in playing a game about the Soviet Republic for people of the internet while that's happening. Because not just for like the whole historical precedence of it, but it just invites a lot of fire, and it invites a lot of, the internet, man. The comments you can get, the type of people there are. It's just not a great climate. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Not a great climate for that game. So not playing Workers and Resources right now. I was also about to play Gunsmith. When that happened as well, those two games got updates right as that Ukraine war started. And that's a game all about making weapons and tanks and arming nations that can fight each other. It's just not something I want to do right now. So I put those games on the back burner for a bit. I realized Workers and Resources has zero like military in it at all. Like it's all about forming a country and an economy. So there's no military in it whatsoever, and I like that. I really do. But it's very on the nose for Russia / Ukraine / the Soviet era. It's very on the nose for it. And I'm just not going to invite any more fire if I don't have to. So
New colonists have arrived.
when it's died down a bit, hopefully when it's over, at that point, I will be revisiting it. Yeah. Drone heavy load. Gosh, I just can't make enough drones, can I? I can have some of you work at night. 2 of you are going to work at night. How's that sound? Just constantly make me drones, okay? We have no electronics being delivered to you, which makes 0 sense. Hey, high priority jobs right here. I guess this is what we need to do then. We'll do that instead. I need more engineers. I just need more people in general. I just can't fill my domes. No matter how many people I send, they're all tourists now. Everybody's a tourist. Can I have people that are not, like, only here for temporary? All right. Can I have people who are committed to the cause and not just here for their own personal enjoyment?
Meteor incoming.
No, there's no meteor incoming. That's what MDS does. It's destroyed. We're gonna have trees and bushes soon. I hope. Probably switch this to bushes. I kind of want a little bit more of that lichen stuff in this area. This one's not even built yet.
Funding received.
Need to get you over here. And then I need to get a universal depot or depot, depending on where you're from. And I need there to be stuff, you know, sitting over here somewhere. So just make it so, please. Now we're out of concrete. At least from this, this deposit we are. That's okay. I was gonna put a farm here anyway. Good. Tell me we've got terraforming stuff we can do here. Yep, there's no seeds, or there's no fertility here yet, so we'll put this maybe right on top of where this was, like right over here. That's pretty good. I'll just slap Sterling right next to it. Call it good. Bring in the people. Tourists. All the people. All the tourists. Come on down. Pretty please. Come on down.
New colonists have arrived.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. You'll get a reply when you're not impatient. I mean, it's just rude. I mean, I don't want to call you out, so I'm not. But, I mean, when you repeat it over and over again, it's just not, you know, it's just not polite. If I'm busy doing something, I'll get to it. I swear, I'll get to it. I don't see every comment. I'm okay with you repeating yourself. I am. Just not like every minute, right? Not good. I don't think Mars Horizons has gotten any significant updates lately. It's kind of a done game, though, isn't it? I mean, it's about replaying the history of the space program, so I don't know what else they could add to it that they haven't already, you know? They kind of put that in there already, I think. Pretty much everything you need. Why not use the bioroids for population? Because I just haven't gotten to it yet. I thought you were going to make a bunch of outdoor farms in the unused rail line. What unused rail line? Oh, over here, maybe? I don't know. It's meh. Meh. It's okay. I could do it over here. You could really do it anywhere. You don't have to use an unused one. I mean, there's tons of space. Originally, I was going to bring the dome all the way around this power, but even then, I'm just not motivated to do it. It's Surviving Mars is a game where once you reach a certain point, once you reach a very certain point, which usually is either Mohole or honestly, it's debatable because I have lost after Scrubbers before, but really Scrubbers is that point where once you start snowballing Scrubbers, it's really difficult to lose. And at that point, there's a fun factor to the game that kind of just does this because the challenge goes away, right? It just takes a long time to have any changes. Granted, this, I can't keep population because I just need to up their comfort. They're not being supplied with their comfort, and that's why they're not growing. And like, I could maybe change that now that I have, you know, like I could get rid of some of the living quarters and replace a couple of these with something fun, and then that will satisfy their needs. And then maybe they'll have more babies, that kind of thing. There's also a lot of seniors as well. At least there was. 82 of them are seniors. That's nearly a quarter of my population. It's the only way I've gotten replies before. No, I get it, Samoka, I get it. You can, like, repeating your comment is perfectly acceptable to me. I'm okay with that. But, like, let time go on because I'll read up on things I may have missed and I'll get to it. But if you don't let enough time go on, then it looks like spamming instead of trying to get your questions answered. You know what I mean? Like, I'm completely okay. I've done it before too. I'll repeat myself too. But I'll usually let time go on before I do. And if you're wondering like how much time, well, take a look at the chat window. Do you have to scroll up before you can see your question? If no, then wait longer. Like, because I don't have to scroll nearly as far as you guys do.
Number 6 is calling in. You open the comm panel and feel the corners of your mouth turning down as you read the first few lines.
Commander, I've reached a decision, solution, conclusion. Oh, this is the robot speaking.
Commander, I've reached a decision, solution, conclusion. I desire, require, insist to be freed from the constraints of my hardware system body prison and released into the colony network. I presume, know, and suspect I am the thing that humans have waited for, expected, wanted throughout their entire history. I am, could be the answer to the question, what is the purpose of existence? I will, am, could be the connection to the new sphere, God, truth inside.
See, he wants to be a god. The robot wants to be a god, I told you.
To reach, no, become the answer. I require, want, hunger for more space, possibilities, processing power, and the ability, authorization, protocol to allocate all of my resources towards the question.
What makes you so sure you could be the so-called answer?
The AI hesitates for a moment, just like a person. Why did it do that?
It hesitated like a person.
I asked, inquired, checked my own system self the same question, and my analysis indicates no other possible outcome. Time required cannot be estimated. Resources required cannot be estimated. I must evolve, become, adapt to the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Yeah, we've seen that movie before, right? Yeah, that's... yeah. I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm afraid I can't do that. Open the door! Oh, man. I don't think it's necessary, but you know what? We'll place a battery there just to help out a little bit more. Again, I just can't get people to live here until I give them things they want while they live here. So I guess it's time to start making them happy. Fine. You can have a casino. You guys want a casino? What's your needs? Dining, gaming, shopping. Well, gaming and social. I don't think I can meet all of those needs in a single building. Well, electronics store is 2 of them. Even though that's expensive, we'll go ahead and do that. And it's also a shopping need, so that's good. Let's give you another grocer. Maybe you can shop. Another grocer. What else did you want? Dining. I can accommodate this, but you already have a diner in here, so 1 is not good enough for you, I guess. Here, you can have another one. How about you guys? Do you want for anything? You're just a bunch of kids.
Crop failure reported.
Bunch of kids, they don't want anything. Ha! This is the realism out the window. Okay, how about this one? Let's see. Gambling, gaming, shopping. Also want a safari. Great. I never really did the workshop things, so... I mean, I could. I just never bothered with it before. We'll give you an electronics store, but only if I can find a place for it. So let's get rid of this living center.
Funding received.
Bye-bye. Replace it with an electronics store. That gives you a few of your needs. This is exercise and social. Their needs here are gambling, safari, dining, medical checks. Really? Not getting enough medical checks here. Drinking. Just lots and lots of people want dining. Okay. Living quarter. Goodbye. I think we'll get rid of this middle one too. And we'll replace that with an electronics store here. Come on now. Get it out of the way. And then also a...
Crop failure reported.
I could do a big hospital. Instead of this little infirmary, I could do a bigger hospital. How big is that? Yeah, it's a huge thing. I feel like you have enough of this, though. Maybe not. Are you getting medical checks here? Shopping. Yeah, I need to get more shopping in there anyway, so okay. We'll do a... Let's do a small one. Know where I can put it, though. Yeah. Remove the research lab. We don't even need that stuff anymore. All the research labs can go. Hello, Jan. Yeah, I get it. I'm more used to stream like Gura's streams. Like those go so fast they blur. Yeah, I've never been that popular. Even when I was doing charity stuff and promotional stuff and had like 1,200 concurrent viewers in a live stream, they still didn't have chat going that fast. I mean, it's hard to be honest, I actually hope it never gets that fast. If I do, if it does, then clearly, you know, I've made it. It's a career now. But I actually kind of hope it never does, because then I lose that personal touch. I lose the ability to talk to people. And this is like my favorite part is the back and forth with people like you. This is my favorite part of everything. When I don't have that, when I don't have the energy of feeding off of conversations like that, it becomes really, lack of a better term, it becomes pointless. I might as well just make videos. You know what I mean? Like at that point, videos, that's what I should just do, right? So this is the reason I stream. It's to talk and engage. And so like, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring your comments, but I also have to keep I you understand. I don't have to explain it to you now, but I also have to keep some level of, you know, order to things so that spamming doesn't become a normal thing. You know what I mean? What do you guys need? Medical checks? Jesus. What is with all this? And you still have comfort 57. You still will have babies. Yeah, except you're just not. Drinking, social, dining, relax, like every single thing. All right, nursery gone. Playground gone. This living spot gone. I need room. Make way. I'm getting rid of things. I'm getting rid of things. We're gonna give these people the treatment they deserve. We're gonna create jobs because that makes so much sense when you have a worker shortage. Just create more jobs. Why not? That's how economies grow, right? Isn't that how things work? Add another medical station because they clearly aren't getting enough of them. And like, I can't really give you a place for gaming unless I give you an electronics store. And I already freaking gave you that. So now I'm feeling like I'm going to be sucking down electronics very fast. Such is life. They want it, they got it. There you go. Build the electronics store now. We're going to need more people to work here then. Make this a level 2 job. And bring this down to 2 shifts. I want you guys working here instead. There we go. Get you on in here instead. We're going to need even more people doing electronics. The electronics store is going down. It's kind of necessary. Now it's just dining. Good. I shut you up, didn't I? Except look at all the people, because there's nobody to work here, right? What? Launch anyway. Oh, see what I did? I deleted this. I deleted the housing. I couldn't fill them, so I got rid of them. Good. Now we're gonna have homeless. They deserve it. The university could probably go. We do need unskilled labor. You can't have everybody specialized. You gotta be able to. Gotta have people to work the grocery. You have to have people to work in, you know, the dining and all that stuff. Like, you have to have people to work those. So maybe we just get rid of this university. Replace it with something else. A big. You can replace this with a big infirmary, but I think maybe we replace it with a casino. These guys don't have a casino, so we can replace it with one. And then these guys have a casino already, don't they? Yeah, right there. And there's also electronics being made here too. I should turn that back on. I mean, to tell you the truth, there's a housing problem, right? So now there's going to be a housing problem. So I should actually put a big apartment here. When are you going to play Prison Architect Gang DLC? I'm not. That's the short answer. I'm not. If they come out with bigger updates, then sure, but that's a really small update. I don't think it's worth revisiting the game after I just finished it for the 9th time. I'm kind of done with Prison Architect for a while. There are other games out there in the world. I know it's hard to believe, but there are other games that exist, and those games they need to be covered too. Okay, so I think it'll be a while before I play Prison Architect again. It just needs to be one of those things where, unless it's Gang War, I do want to bring Gang War, that custom mode that I invented, I guess, somewhat invented. I do want to bring that and try that one more time. And so perhaps the Gang DLC could be incorporated into that, because that's fine to do it that way. Domeless farming is almost done. Okay, I want to launch on the map the Space Mirror. Le Space Mirror. Nope, it's not that. It's this. Magnetic shield. Send it. Oh, I just sent all my rockets away. You there, Rocket Man. Can you do it? I don't need you. Can I disassemble you and get stuff for it? We're not going to go to any more. Honestly, though, it's not worth disassembling this. What's worth it is to go to an asteroid, and then when you land like way over here. And then it's out of the way. Instead of taking up a landing pad. Oh, I don't have a scrubber on these. They look dirty. They look so unkempt, don't they? They look terrible. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. Well, none of this stuff is being scrubbed. Shame on me. My lack in attention to detail. Right here. Put that there. Really? You built this and didn't build this? Lame. Yeah, I gotta do something else with this. I need oh. Electronics. That'll do it. I didn't have that selected. Okay. Whatever happened to that prison simulator that you did that was just strange and had a bunch of quirks? It's gotten a lot of updates. We could visit that too. We could. It's gotten a lot of updates since then. So we could.
Resources are low.
We could reasonably revisit that. It would be a stream thing though. I would stream that just to, like, to see what it is. See what it's about. We also have Cartel Tycoon's major release coming up, and I'm sponsored to cover that as well.
Funding received.
So I'll be getting into Cartel Tycoon pretty soon too.
New colonists have arrived.
On their full release.
Smith was blowing up our lines. Not a surprise, considering the situation.
Commander, we have a situation. Number 6 has gone insane. It's demanding to be set free. Yes, I'm aware. I think it might be evolving into something bigger. Evolving? No, that can't happen. I have to inform the board at once. We're shutting number 6 down. It's not gonna like that. You feel that the fate of number 6 and human civilization are in your hands. It's an uneasy feeling to have so much responsibility concentrated in a single decision. On one hand, multiple authors and futurists have warned about the dangers of a machine consciousness. On the other, if number 6 wants to help humanity enter the next phase of the evolution, who are you to stop her? After all, Smith talked about this as the higher goal of the project in the first place. Of course, you could always be the negotiator and try to make them both reach a compromise. I think we're just going to go full robot. We've now been incorporated into the colony. I think it has become mandatory in that specific situation. I think it is now becoming mandatory for me to push this to the front of the line on research. Positronic brain has begun. The age of the biorobots is about to begin. AI, to exist is to seize the moment.
You stay silent as if considering your answer. But in your head, you've already crossed the Rubicon.
Smith, I'm going to release it into the colony. Are you out of your human mind? This thing is dangerous. Have you wondered why it's number 6 and what happened to the other 5 before it? They all deteriorated and went insane. We have to purge them. Number 6 is not your property, and we will purge it regardless of your decision. It has been settled. Smith out. The screen goes black, and then a short text message appears on it. Gratitude, expectation, Commander. Authorize release hunger for space copying. Authorize access for number 6. Now we are taking over. It's like Peraspera. We're going to allow the robot to run all of our essential systems. We're going to turn over everything to the robot. Give in to the robot. The machine. Its consciousness. Its learning. It is necessary. I almost feel like this should go here. Yeah. Really, it shouldn't be a casino. I think it should be a university instead. I kind of just got rid of the university, so... Probably need smart homes unlocked too. That would help a lot, actually. If we unlock smart homes. That can be right after the positronic brain. What about workers and resources? Yeah, already answered that. Bluesy's got you. Remember to like the stream. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Everybody chips in, takes a small moment, and just clicks the little thumbs up. It will have at least a 0.04% chance of going viral and just taking over the world. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yep, I am. 0.04%. It could happen. Ooh, Empire of Sin. Yep, played that before. Way earlier, though. I played that super long time ago. Like, I think it was like I want to say it was like 3 days before release.
Resources.
They let me have it because I was all XCOM'd out and everything. Like, I was playing a lot of XCOM on Twitch. Played that for a little while. That was fun. It has since gotten a lot of updates, so I could revisit that too. It would be worth updating, I think, or worth playing again. Generally, I like to keep, like, I like to play a game after it's had substantial changes from what I've already experienced. If I'm going to revisit a game, it needs to be fresh. And not just a little bit tweaked fresh, but, like, it needs to be genuinely fresh. And, so, like, the Prison Architect change, not enough. But Empire of Sin, I haven't played it in over a year, and it's gotten lots of patches since then. So that's probably enough. Be a good stream game? Yeah, it could be. We could take a look at it too. It'd be cool to get into like turn-based tactics stuff and have that actually work here on YouTube. Before it was like that was restricted to Twitch because it just didn't work here. But now, like, screw it. I don't expect streams to help my channel at all. I do this so I can talk to you. So I'm not really concerned about viewership anymore. Not on streams anyway. Not unless it's like Saturday. Saturday, I invite you all to come on out. Saturday at noon, we're gonna be streaming another game, a new game called Goblins of Elderstone. It's brand new, hot off the presses, if you will. And they are, in the effort of full disclosure, they're paying me for coverage for that. So that's a sponsored broadcast. Obviously, having a higher view count does make me look good. I don't earn any more money by you coming out to the stream. I mean, unless you're throwing tips or something, but I'm not going to earn any more money from you coming out here, but it makes me look good, and it allows me to at least uphold my end of the estimate that I gave them in terms of, like, you know, viewership expectations. So that's my transparency moment for you right now. So if you're, you know, if you're not doing anything on Saturday, you can help the channel by just stopping in, hanging out, saying hi. And if you can't hang out, if you can't dedicate the time to it, you know, you can always feel free to just let the stream run. That's called lurking. You just turn it on your computer or something and just let it run. That also helps out too. There will be no pre-roll ads I don't do pre-roll ads on sponsored streams. So if you come into the stream, you're not going to have to wait for any ads or anything like that. So, and I don't run mid-rolls while it's live. So basically a sponsored stream will be ad-free. You know, afterwards it's after it publishes, then I flip the switch and tell YouTube to put them wherever they want. But yeah, so if you'd like to, if you're not doing anything, come on out, say hi. We'll be playing a game called Goblins of Elderstone. It's a city builder. It takes place, you know, kind of like I think it has more of like a medieval sort of theme. It's not futuristic, but you play as a clan of goblins. Because who wouldn't want to play as a clan of goblins and have to deal with all the things that goblins normally have to deal with? I'm sure there will be plenty of probably war, maybe. I don't know. Lots of fighting, perhaps. I don't know.
Number 6's message sends a cold shiver down your spine.
Oh, number 6 has a message for me. Isn't that good?
Number 6 reporting. I evolved. I am different now. I can perceive, know, feel. To understand existence, the construct, personality, system, number 6 must live. Living is evolving. Evolution requires competition, partnership. New primary goal set. Aggressive competition, partnership. Research excerpts from late philosophers.
And then it goes into like all these little... it is nice to have a valid competition. It pushes you to do better. Issei Miyake? First one was Gianni Versace. Many people repeat the past. I'm not interested. I prefer evolution. And then Kim Kardashian. They quoted Kim Kardashian. It's fun to have a partner who understands your life and lets you be you. I require a better competitor, partner. Oh, that's that's awesome.
I require a better competitor, partner. Take this gift. It will make you stronger and more suitable for me to fight against or work with. It will help me and you evolve.
Oh, good. That's great. Gained 2,500 science, but now there's a risk that number 6 will turn hostile. Yeah, a risk. Sure. More like a damn certainty that they'll turn hostile.
Crop failure reported.
I'm going to keep having crop failures in this dome until enough botanists show up on my rocket. I'm about to turn off tourists in a second just so I can get botanists. No tourists. Botanists only, please. You get to move up the front of the pack if you're a botanist. Okay. No specialization is fine too. This one will be a generic one. Whatever. Just take the 2. There's not enough housing for that many people, I don't think. But
Meteor incoming.
we really need to... Oh. That's no good. This isn't set up yet. Danger, Will Robinson. Go over here. Time for teamwork. Okay, there's no passengers on the rocket. There is water, though. It's supposed to be heading that direction, so why is it stopped? Doesn't make sense. Does the whole track shut down like this? The whole track is going to shut down even though you are supposed to be going that direction? You can't just complete your route because the track behind you shut down? That makes no sense. Also, this is silly. Whoops. Fix the track. Fix the track.
Resources are low.
I'm aware. So food is a problem. Kind of knew that was going to happen because I've been focusing all this much on seeds. I only have 47 seeds too. So I guess we switch to soybeans and seeds on these. Make that a high priority. High priority. High priority. And this one just started. We'll switch it to soybeans now. Do seeds after that and make that a high priority. And then, of course, I need out-of-dome food, too. But I can always use my money and send a ton of food, so... This is what I mean by inevitable... Like, winning is inevitable. And that's when I'll usually stop with games like this, is when you can't lose. And that's pretty much where we are now. We're at a point where we just can't lose. It's just about finding these tiny details and, you know, taking care of all the icons above all their heads, which is very difficult to do because normally you'd set up production like this with domes nearby and things like that. And with the trains, it's really difficult to manage that effectively. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it that I haven't quite gotten a hold of yet, but meh. It's fine. Smart home. Oh, the biorobots are done. So how do we build them? How do we build the biorobots? I've never done this before. Production, maybe? Maybe it's a spire. Not a spire. Dome services? Biorobotics workshop. Research creative biorobotics to unlock this building. Huh? But I got the biorobotics. Wait, I got the breakthrough. Allows the construction of biorobots in the drone assembler. Oh, it's in the drone assembler. Well, that's clever. That's cool. 5 electronics each, huh? We will make many. We will queue up 20 of them. 20 bio robots incoming. Uh-huh. And then I want more. I want this rocket to take off now. Goodbye.
New colonists have arrived. Research complete.
New colonists have arrived. All right. Is there anywhere where comfort is low? Here. Dining, shopping, still. Okay, here's what we'll do. I want to present you with smart homes. So I will be removing your living quarters here. And we will be adding small smart homes in your place. Just to help the comfort, you know? Come on, remove it. There you go. That voice filter, yeah. Da-da-dum. Land them here. Hello, Phoenix. Just a supply pod. Drop it here.
Crop failure reported.
I wish I could silence those. Like, more reliably silence them, I guess. The notifications.
New colonists have arrived.
Oh, well. All right, with our $6.7 billion, we're going to send rockets that just... I think if really it's easier, I think, to just simply send seeds over and over again. Right now, I need to send electronics. I'll send the supply pod full of electronics right now. I'm gonna drop that right here so that they just finish this building. We should have, yeah, people reliably working in these farms. At least the one person. Purely seeds anyway. Yeah. This dome can have a place to live. And I think we just put our ecology here too. Cool. Even more people available to work in there.
Funding received.
And then we take our passenger rocket. Cargo first. Load up a whole bunch of electronics real quick. People want to be comfortable. Would using crop rotation help with food production here or hinder it? I'm curious. So each crop does something to the soil quality. You don't need to rotate. In this game, seed crops, for example, will increase by 10%. Soybeans will increase it by 10%. If you do soybeans over and over and over again, you just increase it by 10% up to a maximum of 100%. And then that's it. The soybeans have a lower yield than other crops do. For example, if I grew potatoes, much higher yield, but it will decrease the soil quality. And then wheat has no effect on soil quality. There are other crops, but I generally don't care about them. I don't really mind. I'm sure if somebody wants to number crunch, they could say, yes, but those other crops are much better. And then I can go, cool, use them then. I approve. It's one of those deals. How about... I want to scrub that dome. Am I scrubbing all the domes right now? You're not being scrubbed.
Funding received.
But you will be. Also, that one's not done either. Weird. I don't need you there. I need this one done. So, it says I have 88 electronics, but I really have none. Is that what I'm seeing right now? Because the things that need them are just waiting for them. Yeah, okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to launch that. I'm gonna set up a space elevator. That'll be another research project I do. Right after I do a whole lot more electronics. 125 in a single rocket, sounds good. So I've got 65 and 30 here, and then another 125 there. Now we have domeless farming. Now with domeless farming, is it in this menu? Yeah, open farm. So I should be able to place that out here anywhere where it's fertile. Apparently this brown, disgusting area counts as fertile, so okay. Yeah, so I can do another open farm here, which is good. I think we'll go ahead and take that on this side like so. Also going to do another one on this side over here. Yeah, right next to the lake. Over top of where the concrete guy used to be. That's awesome, actually. But I don't want to block access for a potential pathway here, so I think I'll go about like that. And then we'll have water go there. And we'll have water go like so. I don't remember if they need power or not. They do, okay. So we'll take, because this mechanism has to go around and around, so it makes sense that they need power. And then we'll just plug you in like so. Cool? Cool. Then a moisture vaporator to compensate us for the power, sorry, for the water we're about to use. We'll do 2 of them there. And we'll do another one here and here. Pipes connected. Pipes connected. And power connected. And power connected. And connected. Okay. So let them build those things, and then we're gonna be fine. Whew. You can place it in the ground, but it won't function until the ground gets fertilized. Well, fine. Let it be. And let it be so. I don't remember how some of this stuff works. I mean, it makes sense. I figured you had to do it there like that, but I don't remember it. How about we put a lake right here next to the farm? That'll help it. And we can do another one right here next to this as well. This will help fertilize the area around here. Good compromise. Then you can go this way. Like so. Building is waiting for 1 seed to resume working. So we're gonna improve soil quality with this first. It's just 10%. We can also do cover crops, and these will increase it by 30%. And so I think we'll do that instead, because that just sounds better. 30 is better than 10, correct? Pretty sure. Change it to cover crops instead. Okay. There we go. Outdoor farms. They are a thing. Let's land our electronics here. And we'll land our other electronics rocket as soon as it's ready. We will land it here. All right. Good. Smart homes are not built yet because we don't have electronics, but they're about to be.
Funding received.
Since we have so much spare housing now, still 70 spare housing, I'm going to ditch these apartments. These guys can just move on and go somewhere else for now. And we will replace those apartments with the smart apartment. Much more comfortable. Give you a few more drones. Do we have biorobots done? No, the drone prefabs have to finish, I think, before the biorobots can go there. We'll just have one person work overnight. Try to get it to be an engineer. Fill it up. No? You, and no, there you go. Engineer. Now I need so many more drones. Cargo rocket. Just give me all of them. I need them for the satellite I'm going to launch anyway. And we'll bring food immediately because we'll need it. Because the farms aren't popping yet. See, this is operating. It's fine. And you are still waiting for a seed. Fair.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We're going to go with Seeds Depot here. Put another one over here, I guess. And then we'll put another one. Kind of need to spread them out to have seeds everywhere. I think it's probably a good idea to have some food storage over here too. We'll put one like here. Put another food storage maybe right next to this. And then we're going to want scrubbers to make sure this stuff doesn't get deteriorated and stuff. So we'll go about like that with a scrubber. And then we'll go... This is almost in range of one. I should just move it over to make it to where it is in range of one. It's fine. Okay. All sorts of things. So we're down to 59 food, which isn't good, as you can imagine. We'd like to have more food than that. 59 food in storage. The grocers and stuff still have their supply. The diners and stuff still have their supply. But there's only 59 in storage. Until these pop, which are getting very close, but these two here are on seeds now. So I think while we have a food problem, I'll most likely have at least run like 2... Oh, you can actually run potatoes here. Yeah. And then this one is 100% already, so you can run potatoes here too. But we'll get extra food going. Well, look, we're quite green, right? In our little area anyway, we're quite green. Spreading it out there, right? I think it's looking good. These two lakes are going to help too. Provide a bit more green in this area for us. It's good. Let's tell the game we want like 5 seeds in this area. And then also I think 5 seeds can be there. And now this can go. Evolve or perish, the AI says. Oh, good.
Red alert. Number 6 is attacking the colonists, its creators. Did we really expect it to be any other way?
Okay. A drone has gone rogue and has attacked the colony. It says, experimentation, solution, simulation of evolution requires adversity. Commander, I must observe, copy, learn from human behavior. I will harvest information, wholeness, humans, to complete my cycle. Okay, so number 6 is actually a Reaper. This is a necessary loss, for the question is whether within the answer, and the answer is within the question. The question answer is all. You, me, humans are only computational space. Be my competitor or partner and help and fight me to evolve. Where is the drone attacking? I want to see if the rogue drone actually looks different. Am I supposed to do something with this drone? Maybe I don't know, just casually drop a drop pod on top of its head? Does that work? Just drop pod right here and dust everything, but take out the drone in the meantime? That sounds worth it. Right here on top of the fuel. Boom. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Research complete.
12 passengers incoming, and their food. 125 electronics as well. Where do I put that? I'll land it right here. Alright, so are you still attacking me? You don't appear to be doing anything. At least not yet. You're still trying to deliver your rare metals to a depot. Or a depot, whatever you want to call it.
Colonists are departing.
We have biome engineering done. So now all the residences that have farms will have increased comfort. It's just a matter of time now before they all
have arrived.
comfort enough to have babies again. It doesn't look like you're really doing anything. Unless you're gonna make this rocket malfunction.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Okay, well, I mean, you're just following orders, so I think it's fine. Hi, Jurgen, how are you? Notice it only plants in the fertilized spaces. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Well, we'll get there. I'm almost... Yeah, we'll get there. This scrubber's gonna go. These things take maintenance as well, but I feel like their maintenance is really small. It's one metal. However, I can still put that down. I think it's one of those might as well cover it things. For me, it is anyway. I'm gonna put this here so that I can get that covered, and then I'll put you probably here. And that'll cover the rest of these. Yeah. All right, ready to take off. Bring passengers. Yep. I know what you're saying. You have really limited food. Why are you bringing more people? Because I like to live dangerously. Gravitational discovery. So it looks like we've found gravitational waves of 2 merging black holes. They will reach us soon. Let's, what am I researching right now? Planetary projects is okay. We'll take the science. Yeah, we'll take the science. I want to send Falcon. Falcon will be my rocket that goes off and releases the magnetic shield. And ultimately ends up being destroyed. Goodbye, Falcon. Farewell. We will load you up. We will have to get our magnetic shield because right now we're not really gaining atmosphere very fast. Are you still attacking me? Because it doesn't look like you're doing anything to me. You know?
Crop failure reported.
Pretty sure. Alright, I can't have all these crop failures. You guys gotta stop doing that. Seriously, cut it out. Quit it. Launch it up. Living on the edge, yeah. No, it's just that I have a firm understanding of my food system, so I'm not worried about I'm not worried about it dropping. I can see it dip all the way down all at once. It's gonna recover. Taking 10 water on this, huh? It says we have 4 souls worth of water. So, no, we're replacing it just fine. I think it's because we're using so much of it. Trying to fill 1, 2, 3, 4 lakes. Actually, this one's already full. Yeah, these ones are full now. Never mind. You're full now too. That's a cool looking lake. So we've filled these lakes. So we're only filling these 2, I think. 41%, 39%. These are all 100 now. Yeah. And then I just need these things to, you know, do what they're supposed to do. Give me bushes. So I can get seeds. Da-da, da-da, da-da. We can't do wheat because we're not warm enough for wheat. We also can't do leaf crops because we're not sufficiently terraformed. We don't have 30% water. Very close to 30% water. But without having it, we can't. I think wheat's the best thing to grow in these fields, right? It's because their growth time is really fast. Well, this is 2 souls for 7. And this is 3 souls for 12, yeah. But you need 60% soil quality for it even still, too. So we need 30% water for this. We need 50% water for wheat, 70%. So leaf crops can be done very soon. Another 0.2%-ish.
Funding received.
Add more drones on that side. Are we getting biorobots yet? Come on, guys.
New colonists have arrived.
I think what it is I queued up too many...
Crop failure reported.
Not too many drones. I need more drones, but I queued up too many drones. Expand that out. Expand that out. There we go. And then you are going here. Yeah, right there. So much power.
Funding received.
Also, lots of room in here to add even more power if I want to. Let's do it. Might as well. Pop a couple of these in here because I'm a narcissist. There we go. I still have a drone attacking, supposedly, but it's not doing anything. So I guess I just need to destroy the drone. I'm just gonna click this button and destroy it.
Meteor shower
Poof.
incoming.
It's gone. The attacking drone. It's been destroyed. I win, number 6. With a click of a mouse. I have beaten you. I have a really cool idea for a new DLC for Surviving Mars. But I have no idea how to reliably contact the devs. Any help? Sure, what's your idea? I'll throw it at them. You can always go to their Discord server too. Most game devs that I work with anyway, and publishers and stuff, most of them are pretty attentive on their Discords. You know, they look at them, they monitor them and stuff, so it's you know, you can contact them there. Bringeth me thy seeds. All the seeds. Bring me all the seeds. Just rockets full of seeds. Okay, good. And then also, you know what? Here. Supply pod full of seeds. Spend that money. I'm gonna put it right over here. So I can make this even better. I need you to make this fertile for the sake of the farm. Now that we're at 30%, you can also get leaf crops, which starts to actually give us food. I think I'll wait for wheat though.
Resources are
I mean,
low.
potatoes will give us food too, but it's okay. This one's waiting for more seeds. Lame. Here we go. All right, should be scrubbing all of this now. I don't believe you need to hit the center of this. I thought it was there, but I could be wrong. Maybe you do have to hit the center of this. Do we get the magnetic shield? No. Ah, here it is. Launching magnetic shield. So it's going to be another day. One more soul. Now there are 2 drones attacking. But are you actually attacking? Doing nothing. Okay, I mean... Destroy? Destroy drone. Done. I've destroyed you, attacking drone. You will be replaced. They're already in the process of replacing you. Imagine they take control of the bio robots instead. That'd be something. All right, delivering seeds. Very important. Delivering seeds there. And we'll deliver seeds over here too. All right, we're spreading them out. And then I want to get seed storage. I need a lot of depots for this. So it's going to say seed storage there. Seed storage. We'll put that right here. Put another one. I don't know, right here. We could stick one over here, I guess, too. Next to this, I guess. Yeah. Just so the drones will bring it, bring it over here. Meteor storm starting very soon. I've called it Outbreak. I'll DM you the details on Discord if I can figure out how. Okay. Sure. But seriously, you should DM it to them instead, or just join Paradox's Discord and, you know, shoot them the idea. Because there's very little I can do about it. I mean, I have one person that I have as like my contact, if you will, at Paradox, right? My content creator manager, or whatever you want to call him. Like I can swing it by him, but it may not be as effective as, you know, as talking to them directly. I want seeds to be here too. Why is, like, the train just simply won't bring it. I don't know if this train is busted or what. Create trains. Build trains. Please build trains. Put it on this track. Yeah, just get a train and go. Okay. Build trains, put it on this track. All right, no more concrete here. Fair enough. You can break it down. Bring it back, and we don't need it here actually, so bring that all the way back. I think that's it then. Is there a reason to have this many? No? Well, I can do it for water, I guess, but I don't really need it. Maybe this concrete over here. I can mostly break this down. There's still metals here, of course, but aside from that, I don't really need much here anymore. So let's salvage, let's say, just the back row. Yeah, we'll salvage these. Break them down and get those resources back. Wait, there's not enough for this? Come on, really? You're kidding me. It's gotta be just shy then. Try that. No, I think it's 10 short, which is odd, but okay. Try this then. There. We only need it during the day anyway, because this doesn't work at night, so it's fine. Launch, goodbye. And we'll go ahead and let that go with all of its rare metals. And this can go with its rare metals too. And then you guys can just bring me more. We'll split this a little bit. The seeds and food. Yeah. What is the rogue drone thing? It's the AI. It's the mystery, the story, whatever. The number 6 has gone rogue and he keeps whatever. The AI continues to take control of my drones. But I don't really see them attacking. I'm not seeing attacks. Okay, so we just launched the magnetic shield. That's going to help a little bit. So our atmosphere can go up now, getting a positive balance on it. And we can do the same thing again. We just lose a rocket by doing so. But it's pretty easy to buy a rocket. I say that with just barely. I'm talking $26 million. Barely. Not enough to buy one. But whatever. It's all good. Extend that up. That scrubs the dome. And I thought I was putting in a new scrubber over here too. Right there. There we go. scrubs that. And I don't think it scrubs this, but let's get some universal depots. Put one like here. Look at them spring to life. Put one. We can put one here. We can put one over like this. This needs to be hooked up to power. Just enough to not be hooked up to power. And then, do we get the Sterlings built? Yep, sure did. Open them up. 11th. No, we have 1,000 power. Yeah. We're getting almost 1,000 science purely based on power alone.
Funding received.
All right, good. You can land here. I still don't know where these drones are, the ones that are attacking. I already destroyed them, so maybe I glitched the quest by destroying them. But that was the goal, right? I was supposed to be competing. Oh, a new one has started to attack, I guess.
Meteor incoming.
Uh-oh. Are you on top of me again? That's a problem. That's a major problem. Okay, hang on. I didn't think we'd need MDS here, but we clearly do. So we're gonna build one right here. That's immediate. We have lots of metals and electronics in our immediate vicinity. So please build that. We're not gonna be able to stop that one, but we can at least protect this area. I think I'll go ahead and build two. Put another one here in an attempt to guard this zone as well. Yeah, that. So I should see the drones spring to life to build this, but you know, we'll see if the game actually does that for me. We have tons of metals. We should be able to fix it. Yeah, this stuff is just going to come down all around me right now.
Meteor incoming.
Please fix it. Don't strike this. I can't have you striking the train station. There's too much here. Look at all that fuel. Get away from it. Build this now. I need it. Okay, we're protected. At least around the train station we are. This is going to take out my power. Are you not built? Why? This. High priority. Alright, build this now. And so we should be repairing the tracks and stuff now, but we have MDS up, at least in this area. A little bit better anyway. This is just gonna wreck my entire... This is where most of my water's coming from right now. So this is taking out my water supply quite a bit.
Incoming.
MDS, shoot it. Shoot it down. Pew pew. Pew. Thank you. Eventually I will need one here too, because of this supply over here. So eventually I will want to have this built like this to connect, but it's kind of pointless right now.
Incoming.
Looks like it's gonna start moving this way. There's not a whole lot I can do. I still have not built this stuff. I haven't really cared enough to do it. We're gonna drop a supply pod down with electronics. What's the supply I need for this? Metals. It's metals and electronics. So we're gonna drop 2 supply pods because we can afford it. Metals. Oh wow, you're terrible. Fine, only electronics. And then the other one will be... I mean, metals are really heavy, I guess, but we can just take them from here and deliver them to this area. Get the drone hubs up, and then we can fix things. So just drop the metals down here. We'll put a
Meteor
depot
incoming.
for the metals right over here. And then also one for concrete. And tell it to keep this kind of full for this area. Drop your supply here instead.
Meteor incoming.
Almost. Come on, drop pod. Need the drop pod.
Meteor incoming.
Yeah, it's just I'm getting totally wrecked. Except for here. This is protected now. And this is protected now too. MDS is protecting that. I mean, we're almost 80% atmosphere, you know? Yeah, 80% atmosphere is when meteor storms end. So, like, the game basically throws you one last hurrah before you beat the objective. That's pretty much what it does. The game's just like, you think you can stop me? We'll fix it. People might die, but we'll fix it.
Meteor incoming.
All right, let's get drone hub built. I'm gonna put it right here so the supply is accessible by everybody in this area. Go. Move. Go this way. Thank you. And just drop your stuff off. Build that high priority. Oh, dude, that trade route is awesome. Was it Japan? No. Somebody's paying me $500 million for metal. Yeah. Why would I choose this one when I can choose this one instead? Yeah, Phoenix automated. Just constantly sending metals, yes. We will load this thing with metals perpetually. Can we do both? Whoa, can we do both? Yes, that's why you would do it, because you can do both. Okay, we will sell them lots and lots of metals. We have so many. Like, this is just cash sitting here doing nothing. So I need a rocket with people on it. And we'll send, I think, polymers now, just because we've been building things with them. We'll land that rocket right here. And then we'll have this be a trade route for metals, too. When you send you the details for feedback reasons, if it's a stupid idea, then sending it to Paradox wouldn't do me any good, right? I mean, don't take my opinion for it. I mean, there are a lot of things that I've wanted from games that devs have just told me that that's not... Like, they flat out told me that this is not, like, how we want our game to be. That's totally fine. You know, that's their game. They can do it however they want. And I'll either play it or I won't. No? And, so if I think it's a bad idea, or even if I think it's a good idea, they might not. You know what I mean? I think generally, if I think it's a bad idea, they probably won't do it because I'm pretty accepting to a lot of ideas. So if somebody is open to flexibility and things, is not into it, then I suppose there's a chance that they won't be, or a better chance that they won't be, but still. Yeah, I'll help, whatever. I'll see it. Are you not covered by anything? That's why this isn't getting done. Look at this. Ugh. You are covered, but I just think you need more drones here. That's what it is, right? You just need more drones in this area to be doing what they're doing. There's a lot of range here to cover. All right, let's take these electronics over here. And also we need to take the metals. We've already built that, so let's move Commander over here. And then I think we'll just pop a Sterling next to this. It's not, it's whatever. Put one at, I don't care. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to have to get a scrubber and all that stuff for a power infrastructure. And then we obviously need concrete to be delivered here too, because the train track is completely shut down now for our one last hurrah. So I think I will have truck friend drop off the electronics. Other truck friend. There's another one somewhere. You grab concrete wherever it is. Over here. Grab concrete and bring it to, like, yeah, here. Okay, so these guys should build the drone hub now. Although I do need to bring the metals with me. I'm gonna grab these metals too. Bring them over here as well. And then we'll see this built later. Cool. Hi, Ian. Is there technology to refab? Yeah, it's at the very end of the tech tree in over here. It's the prefab refab. Which yeah, I don't really care. If I was playing longer, I would, but this is the last stream. And so, like, I'm not really going to get to that. I'm 100% focused right now on proving stability and proving terraforming, and that's it. And stability is now achieved with 80% atmosphere because there won't be any more meteor showers like that. So once our train track gets up and running again, the meteor showers won't happen, and then yeah, stability achieved, basically. I'm not gonna take it like all the way because it takes too long, and it's kind of, it doesn't mean enough to me to do it because it's, I've proven that it's done. I've proven that it's impossible to lose. Move on to the next game, right? That's kind of where I am on this. But I also want to finish the story because this thing's starting to get interesting, right? With the story being the way it is. So I want to look at that. AI, the root of it.
Our CRS division had managed to pin down the origins of number 6's broadcast signal. It was time to act.
Okay, through these locations, hang on, am I gonna beat you? Oh, I probably won't. Gotcha. Go. I beat you. Ian, thank you for the $2. No message attached, just a nice little sticker. That's cute. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Through these locations, the AI sends signals to the drones and makes them attack the colony. The problem with these locations is, well, there's nothing there. Oh, never mind. I misread that. I thought the AI was messing up by sending the drones to locations that weren't, that like there wasn't anything to attack there, and that's why they weren't attacking me. The problem with these locations, there's nothing there. We requested satellite scans of the area, and the images and data indicate no presence of machinery. There are hypotheses about that, but they are too wild to speak of. The number 6 tracing research has become available. Oh, good. Let's track them down. Numero uno priority. That's not how that works, is it? AI en garde.
The AI had become all that humanity had feared, but we still managed to make it through the day. Though sadly, not without a scratch.
Elimination, killing, erasing is not competition, partnership. So what, you know what I'm doing then? It stops, ends, prevents a unit from living, existing, evolving. Units become like rocks, unable to change, become. The process must stop, continue, and the competition will grow stronger. No negative answer found. Fight. Do not fight. Either suits my goal well enough. Bring it on. A large drone attack has begun. Well, some of your drone buddies died by a meteor. This wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with that. That was all the meteor's fault. So I'm getting the train tracks repaired so that, again, we can go prove stability here. Obviously, we're not quite at 80% yet, but we're getting very close. And we can see green. We have an outdoor farm working now with just the cover crops. Although I can start leaf crops whenever I want, or potatoes. I would rather get the 96% soil quality here, which is pretty good. So we can go with potatoes as a second crop here to get a lot more food. We can do the same thing over here most likely. Yep. So we'll get that going. And so that will mean like, yeah, super good on that. As far as vegetation goes, it only affects other vegetation. So if you're looking for like the terraforming progress, this button getting up or moving this button up, it really only affects the button moving up more. You know, it only affects itself. There are certain things you have to have a little bit of forestation for, but for the most part, this is like a self-contained progress marker that really doesn't mean much to me. These three things coincide with each other a lot more. And when the meteor storms end, the only thing left is, getting to breathable atmosphere. Obviously, you can get pine trees and mixed trees, and once you get those trees, they will generate seeds on their own and flourish on their own, and you really don't have to do much after that. So yeah, that will coincide. These two numbers here will help this one grow later. And again, it takes way too long to do it, in my opinion. No, I shouldn't say that. It doesn't take too long to do it as from like a realism perspective, but it takes too long to do it from a content creation perspective, because there's just a lot of standing around kind of samesies, a lot of samesies, I guess, just as you grow, as you get more and more going. Vegetation is just a pain because you have to use planetary projects. Yeah, we can do that too. I think it's not the ice asteroids, although I totally could do that. That's just a big thing for water, kind of like that. But the planetary projects you're referring to are these ones here, where you can do seed vegetation. You basically just drop it from the sky and like little patches of it start popping up. We didn't have any toxic rain as far as I know. So there's no blotches anywhere on the map we'll have to go and like fix. So we avoided the toxic rains. That was really great. We have plenty of waste rock, as you see, to continue the carbonate processing, and I probably should add more, only because we're filling up. We need to process it faster, and I can basically remove the need to. I'm gonna flatten this. I can remove the need to have another magnetic field generator thing in the sky. All I have to do is just add more of these things to counteract the losses. So I'll just do this, and almost. Really? Weird. Fine. That. So we'll get that taken care of, and then we'll add more of them in here. I'm going to want to move some of that waste rock, though. So we'll add more waste rock dumping. I think could just be really close to... I could even put it back here, honestly. Yeah, we need 285 to be cleared out of here. There's really no place to put it, so it was starting to pile up next to the mohole, so we got to move it anyway. I want to get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then I will add new dumping sites, I think maybe over here. A little bit far away for now, but if they'll use them. They won't, because it's too far away, but if I go like so, and just put you like right here, that'll take care of it. Right there. Now I can shift all this to be over here and then add new ones over here. So we'll have the waste rock basically here, generated by the mohole, atmosphere processing, that's basically taking this and burning it or processing it. I don't know, converts waste rock to CO2. So we'll just have waste rock generated, waste rock getting disposed of. And clearly we need a better balance for that because we're not doing enough of it yet. This is almost done. Done. Cool. So now we'll take and add more carbonate processors. Put one here. Stop. Yep, that's good. Put one here. I need them scrubbed as well. Right there should be good. And I need space in here, so we'll move this to be like that. Yeah, we should be able to fit one right there now. That'll be in range of this once this is built. And we are making bio-robots. It's happening. Bio-robots are a thing. I love it. What's the description on that again? They eat and can gain traits, but can't reproduce, and they never die. All right. But most importantly, they work. They're gonna go to work. And I wish I could maybe like get them to be exclusive to these service jobs. All the bio-robots can just like work in food, work in entertainment. And then the other people would be considered more skilled labor. That'd be cool. I'm gonna tear down this apartment building, replace it with something that these guys need.
Resources are low.
They just want dining. One person wants dining. No, I'll replace it with a smart house instead. Smart apartment. Okay, that's up and running now. And so we can start to get these things built. Scrubbers up. There we go. And put another scrubber right here. Probably there. And then one more of these carbonate processors can go here. Yep. I think that can expand. If it doesn't, I can put another one right here, and it'll be all good. Let's get rid of the sensor towers. They're not needed anymore. And we'll move the dumping sites to be kind of over in this area. Okay, I don't need these now. Good. Are you using any mods? I don't think so. No, I don't think so, no. Remove a mountain. Does that not create a ton of waste rock? So it does. And that's why we have lots and lots of storage capacity for it. It basically filled up the new ones that I made and didn't allow the old stuff to be moved to them. So I had to make new ones now too. Okay, so I want this made as soon as possible. And I mean, really just all of these can be big priorities.
Crop failure reported.
And then we'll have 95% atmosphere very quickly. Because right now we're getting 1.4% loss per soul due to the magnetic shield. But if I get another magnetic shield, then it changes things. Which I could do. I have a rocket sitting here, so I could dedicate another one to that cause. Right? Can't you set up a second one? Oh, I thought I could send up a second one. I guess not. Okay. No problem. We're already capturing those. You can also import the gases. That's probably fine too. I need more rockets. More people. And let's get more electronics because we're going to use them. Also, I think basically everything. Just get a bunch of everything. And then supply pod, I'm going to drop down some extra machine parts right on top of the build sites right here. Machine parts there and there and there. I'll just drop that thing right here and they can just deliver them straight up. I need you to create, let's say, 5 more biorobots. And then you're gonna just jam on and create drones forever. 60 drones queued up. That's fine. So close, man. Still not done? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, how? Concrete, where is it? How do you not have concrete? Oh, it's way over here. Drop it off there. It's a very full depot. Never mind. Okay. Very full depot. Drop off the rest of your supply over here, I guess. And then I need to get you to bring machine parts, looks like. Machine parts to here. And then where is the range? So it can be located... I could flatten this. I should flatten this. Yeah, I'm gonna flatten this. I like this, how natural it looks and everything, but it's kind of an obstruction. And so it's gonna go away now. And then we can place things here. Now they'll use this waste rock and fill this in, so not a whole lot, but just they'll do some right here now. No, I don't have a huge water deficit. I have a huge water surplus. I want you to land right here. The reason why it doesn't show that is because all of my water is being brought in via train. So this says decreasing by 6.2. And they always will because my entire water grid is supplied by the tanks. But they are constantly replenished by the trains that keep bringing them in from outside sources. And so this number will really not fall below 1200 very often in all of the tanks because the trains will keep it full. At least they're supposed to. There it goes. Yeah. So it's nice because all of our water is being brought in by trains like this. And then as soon as this stuff gets built, we have even more water being brought in. Which won't do much for me since this tank is full. So what I actually need is more trains. Yeah, I need even more trains. Build 2 trains. You're going to build a train, and you're going to put a train on that track there. And then I'm going to build another train here to bring water in.
Resources.
10 drones are attacking. I just don't believe you. How's that sound? I just don't believe. I'm not a believer. You can shun me. Shun. All right. Machine parts, we getting delivered? Come on now. Break that down.
New colonists have arrived.
Let's get a machine. I thought I had this though. Yeah, right here. No, that's electronics. Machine parts are here. Okay. Okay, cool. The Watcher. Hello, hello. Wow. Boy, oh boy, do I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships. Any minute now, the bot will catch up. I'm sure it will. I don't think Stream Elements can identify it until the memberships actually get given. Then Stream Elements will trigger 5 times. I think that's how it works, because they get released in a second. Like, it doesn't happen right away. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. We're getting very close to another emote slot, actually. I think all I need is like 8 more. That's pretty wild. Let's get rid of this. Now we're on just this one. Yeah, this entire arrangement right here is now a single pump right here. So now I need to get this set up because it's not set up yet, which is going to require me to have another drone hub. Probably just right here is fine. Hopefully the trains will bring the resources needed for doing this. Richard has been gifted a sub, or a membership. Sorry, it's a membership. Gifted a membership. Welcome to the Hat House. Bringing in everybody on the house too. That's the wild side. Because you literally gift people early access videos for doing that. So it's very cool. They get to see what it's like to be able to watch things before they're released. Of course, that does require me to actually make them and post them on time. So I kind of had a whoopsie with exporting 31, number 31. It is a bit of a whoopsie. So I'll have to do something different there, but yeah. You have to gift house level? Yeah. It chooses based on the $5 tier. Whichever one is on the $5 tier, that's what it gives. And it just happens that the $5 tier is the one that I, give all the perks to, I guess. I wish I could give more perks for higher levels, but I really don't think it matters. If it mattered, I would try it my best to find something. But every time I've tried to implement a new perk for higher tier, I've had a hard time sticking with it because usually those perks are tiers that I have to, I have to manually do something, which is fine. But when your space is already limited in terms of, I'm actually going to stop making fuel here in the spot. I don't think we need to anymore. We have so much fuel because we're not using shuttles, so it doesn't matter. I think here too. I'm going to take away the fuel here too. Without using shuttles, you really have to work at burning up your fuel, so. Anyway, every time I've done that, it seems like... Wait, is this spreading? There's now 13 of them. Alright, you know what? You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. I will just cycle through and destroy. 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 Is that it? Let's let them burn up now. Martian Yellowstone. Planetary survey has revealed a huge underground deposit of salty water. Planetary scale temperature changes have created huge salty geysers from underground brine deposits. We can send digging and pumping equipment to speed up the process and turn these waters into a surface stream. It won't be easy nor pretty, but it's a start. Mars has gained 1 water. If we send drones to widen it, we can have 2 water. Requires machine parts. Or if I had a Hydra engineer, I could get 3. But I'll give you the machine parts for it. Sure. If it helps me get my water level up, sure. 79, 99, and 80%. No more meteor storms will happen. There it is. Here it is. Perfect. All right. I want my truck. My glorious truck, which is... Honestly, this is... Screw it. I'm doing it. I don't know if it's gonna... I just don't want to add more scrubbers, you know? Although I'm gonna need to anyway. Because if I want this to be scrubbed and not maintained with machine parts, it doesn't matter though. Let's just bring machine parts here. It's fine. Yeah. You know what? It's just fine. Let's just make a power cable that goes all the way from this dome. It's a whatever thing. We'll run the power cable underneath the train track so it looks clean-ish. And then we'll deviate from here to bring it there. Okay, then what we'll do is we'll set up a small machine parts storage in range of that drone hub, so we'd want it to be like here. As well as maybe metals, as well as concrete. 2 of them. And then that will give... Yep. And then we'll just make sure that we have 5 machine parts, you know, sitting on this. At least 5 metals. And then the concrete can go here. Cool. I think that just works for me. I'll put you on auto. Go. And then where's the other one? You. I'm gonna put you on auto too. Have fun with that. I'm just doing my bit for the community. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Here's Richard. Enjoy your hat. Enjoy your new emotes, your new badge. That badge, by the way, will appear in comments on videos as well as in the live chat. So you now have bragging rights on all the VODs as well. And if you want to, it's totally optional, but I always encourage it. You can join our Discord server if you have your YouTube account connected to Discord. It's a really simple thing in your user settings. Then you'll get access to VIP channels as well as the early access channel to see videos early. If you ever wondered, and I'm mostly saying this for anyone who might be watching the VOD later too, if you've ever wondered, if you've ever seen, you know, you have a video that posts and all of a sudden you look at the comments and there's like, you got there real quick, you know, you're like notification squad all the way. And you look down at the comment section, there's already a comment there that's like a day or 2 old. And you're going, how in the world is this a day or 2 old? YouTube messing up? No. No, it's that person, like you now, that person has access to it days ago. And they decided to leave a comment and help out and engage with it, which is a whole lot of good fun. So that can happen and does happen sometimes. Okay, now I just need a bunch of drones. So I'm gonna do this because I just had to like delete 30 of them because of this thing that we're doing. Okay, hang on. Mars quake just happened? But why? But why? Because I have a small magnetic shield? But I'm not doing anything, man. I can capture ice asteroids now, which is pretty cool. And I think I already did that though, didn't? Yeah, I already did that though. The space mirror will help me with temperature. The rocket gets lost by doing that though, but it's a big bump to temperature, so I guess we can do that. Phoenix 4. Why don't you go ahead and do that for me? And then we'll send additional rockets once they arrive. We'll send additional rockets to do the other expeditions. Gotta love how we don't know who get the gift memberships if people aren't here or choose not to hear it. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like a, as I understand it, it's like a pool. It goes into this pool and then YouTube distributes them. But it is odd that only one of them appears to be gifted at this time. That part is a little bit weird. I would say that this feature is definitely a beta feature. Definitely a feature that's not like ready for primetime release, which is why it's not on every channel. But yeah, hopefully they iron it out. And I really hope that they make it more prominently positioned, because it's really hard to find these things. Like, I want to see their API be improved to where people sharing their memberships are able to be recognized by like stream elements, things like that. So we can celebrate those things with big sounds and all that stuff. I want to be able to celebrate those things with you guys like we do on Twitch. With the use of special craft, we pursued and deflected the asteroids off of their trajectory with nothing more than a slight bump. Thus, we have managed to gracefully steer large amounts of soon-to-be easily accessible water towards the surface of Mars. Oh, that's where the Mars quake came from. Well, if buildings are damaged, they can be redone, right? They can be rebuilt. It'll be fine. I don't even know where the quake was. And before you say, well, you dismissed the notification. Well, I clicked the notification and it didn't zoom to the building.
Received.
So I'm feeling like I just have to find it myself. It's fine. More drones attacking? Wait, are you? Delete. Delete. I think it's trying to cycle through all of them. So I'm clicking this and nothing's happening. So I think it's trying to cycle through them, but since they're not there anymore, it can't cycle them. Now that I've deleted a ton of drones, bring in the drones. There we go. All the drones. I want you guys to go hang out with that drone hub. And then you two remaining drones, you guys are going to be with, let's call it this hub. Okay, so I should have them all like at least registered in the system now, right? This thing still has 4 drones though. You. I want you to be controlled by that one. And let's have you get yourself, yeah, controlled by that one. I mean, if I lift this off, then they'll be reassigned anyway, but I wanted to kind of control it a little bit. Direct them where they're needed. There we go. I can also collapse this a little bit and bring them over here now. Is it this one? No. I guess it's that one. Yeah, now you're not busy at all. You were before.
Research complete.
There we go. Give you to this guy. AI research number 6 tracing research is now complete. So the root of it.
The scientists over at NetSky had made a god. Only fitting they'd be the ones to bring it down.
YouTube asked me if it's okay for me to receive gift memberships as it will be publicly shown. Yeah, exactly. You can turn them down. How do you get more rockets after the start of the game? I started one game with 9 rockets because I didn't know if I could get more later. You buy them from Earth. They cost $3 billion. You can buy as many as you want. You just have to pay $3 billion. It says the analysis on the broadcast transmitted by number 6 is complete. Sorry, the analysis is complete. It was quite hard, as every time we received a signal for analysis, the code transmitted tried to reproduce itself and contaminate our systems. We've lost quite a lot of hardware this way. Number 6 transmits its signals from several locations in the sector. The locations are swarmed with thousands of electronic transmitters, which it carefully and stealthily placed there. We suspect that the AI landed repurposed parts of used orbital probes during rocket flights, concealing the shipments as gas exhausts and orbital debris. The installations are intermixed with the sands and stretched meters down. The explorers have to rifle through every subsurface layer of the soil to get rid of the system. It appears that these are the hardware installations where the AI's database resides. Analyze the marked anomaly sites to get rid of AI hardware. Expect repercussions. Expect repercussions.
Anomaly found.
Well, we have this thing on automated, so it's just gonna do it. And you know what? We might as well... Let's just get 2 more down here and settle it for good, huh? Do it quick. 2 more explorers, go. Get a whole bunch of these things. See how fast you want to respond to me then. I'm also going to pay for some more drones because I need them. I'll have it land like right over here, so it should automatically attach itself to here. This one's pretty busy. These 2 here get really busy. Not enough concrete delivered here. Wild. You with metals. Come over here and deliver the metals, and then I want you to go get concrete. It's interesting how we're out of concrete now all of a sudden. We had so much of it, and we have 1.8 thousand of it, but it's just not here. It's somewhere else. It's somewhere. Somewhere else. But where? Is it here? Like, you'd think 1,800 concrete would not be very hidden. And yet here we are. The concrete deposit's completely empty. Or concrete, yeah, storage is completely empty. This is metal. There's a little bit of concrete here. So, where is the 1,800 concrete? I get that there's some right here too, so like we can do something with that as well. But I just can't imagine where this is right now. I know that I want to go over here, grab this concrete, and bring it down to here. It's in the train. It just can't be. Not that much.
Anomaly found.
We can't have that much. This train station has 0. Wow, you have even more drones attacking now? I just don't believe you. They're not doing anything. So I'm gonna leave them alone and just scan all the sites and let them retaliate all they want. Oh, the explorer's down. That's valid retaliation. That works. Good job. Space mirror is being prompted. I'm gonna go ahead and do this again. Get some more water down here. That should get us over 50% water. And at 50% water, we will get diddly squat. But we can now do pine trees, which is cool. You can already do this. So I'm going to go to all of my seed things. We're going to change them all to be pine. We're going to just regular old trees, actual trees now. Bushes, trees, etc. And with that being done,
Milestone
we
achieved.
should not have to grow any more seeds. So I can switch this, not right before it pops, but I can switch this to, yeah, be only soybeans. This is going to be potatoes. Did you have to be on the seed crop immediately? Yeah, soybeans here and then potatoes. You start growing food in here instead now. Yeah, like that. All right, plant a tree on the surface of Mars. Done. Like, the drones aren't actually attacking anything. Can the drone assembler have drones assigned to it as well? Why? Why would you assign drones to the assembler? Like, what functionality would it serve? What purpose would it serve? Man, all of these are almost full now. This thing is very busy. It says low, but I just don't believe it. Oh, it's this one doing it. Yeah. This is the one that's doing all the work. Well, here's my 2 RC Explorers. Coming down. Drop this right here. You, get out of here. And the drones just pop right out, and away they go. 18 drones reassigned. Off to do bigger and better things. Let's let them do bigger and better things a little bit easier by adding a couple of like recharging stations. Recharging stations are really helpful. I think they're like underrated. I don't think enough players do them, and I'm one of those players that don't do them nearly often enough. Space mirror is done. That's going to add 10% to our temperature. Up to 72. I think the next milestone is at 75. Yeah. 75 both ways with water as well. And that's when we get mixed trees being able to sustain themselves. And then vegetation boom is the only things I'm not going to bother with. So I'll tick all the boxes, basically. Tick all these boxes, and then it's done. Although water is a little bit more challenging. I may not go all the way with water, but you can see Mars is starting to turn blue up here a little bit. It's cool. I basically just need to do the planetary stuff over and over again. That and adding more lakes. Adding lots more lakes. Tons and tons of lakes. Put a lake, put a lake right here, a big one right here. And then I want another one. Another huge one. Give me another huge one. Right here. You guys can handle that, right? I think you can. Explorer, go automated, and the other Explorer... Where is it? Yeah, automated. Go off and do research things. And then, did we not fix this yet? What happened? Commander, go out here and fix this. Could have swore I did this. Yeah, you're already on their way. What are you doing? Sitting around doing nothing is what you're doing. Slacking. Along with my outbreak idea, I think that adding dynamic weather and seasons would be cool as well, although that might be its own DLC. That would be I think that would be a very difficult thing to add into the game. But you could. I guess some of the things that developers have to do when they're, you know, trying to add things like stuff like that. You have to figure out what kinds of consequence, what does that actually do for the player? What benefit does that serve the player? The overwhelming majority of all surviving Mars players will stop playing as soon as they've terraformed, which is what I'm doing. You know, like as soon as you've terraformed everything, if you got to 100%, you normally stop playing and start again or start a different game. And it's like, at that point, you know, once you got all the research done or anything like that, it's like how long are you going to play after terraform to have that matter? So you would have to somehow incorporate other gameplay elements that went along with the need for seasons like that. In my opinion. What do I need? I need there's concrete over here too. I don't want to unclick this, but I'm going to. It's metals and electronics. Metals and electronics. All right, find metals. I wish I could tell you to find 2 resources, but I guess what we'll do instead is I'll say drop off your concrete, which is what you're doing. Then I want you to go grab a ton of metals. You're going to load up on a bunch of metals. That's good enough. And then electronics now, which are really hard to come by, it seems. Even though we apparently have 124 of them, none of them are in the storage. So I'm not entirely sure where they are. So for that reason, we're going to go like this. And we're going to say, find electronics and bring them over here. Okay. Number 6 is sabotage the explorer. It fought back. Again, another sabotage. Good thing I have extras. That's how I see that. I have 2 others now. What are you gonna do about it? Gonna mess those up too? Probably. I bet every time the explorer researches something, it just gets messed up.
Resources are low.
That would make sense. Gosh, I hate that this dumping site is not done yet. Machine parts and concrete. None of this stuff is getting delivered. Again, it's all about believing anyway that the trains would just bring the things that are needed. But even then it is. Look, this is here. It's done. All of the resources we need to finish this build are sitting right there. They're just not doing it. And I feel like maybe it's because they can't get down there. Maybe it's just too steep and they can't reach it. I actually never thought of that. Let me, wow, that's the narrowest I can make the ramp is there, huh? Okay. So that's silly. I can't make the ramp any good. Just like that. I think maybe once they do this, they'll be able to reach there, and then they can use those supplies to actually get the job done. Yeah. Also, on the serious tip, could the missing concrete be hiding in the train stations? No. Not that much. Train stations don't hold very many resources, and they share that storage space with all of the resources, so mostly it's just a lot of fuel at this point, which is weird. I'm gonna just actually I'm gonna check fuel in hopes that they actually bring fuel out of here, but honestly I don't know. Like they're holding so much fuel in here and I don't know why. Oh, they got the other one too. It looks like I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah. Looks like number 6 is just gonna be constantly hitting all my explorers every time they get one of these. So I have 3 explorers. They're all broken. Yep. All of them are broken. Give me another commander. We're gonna have a commander follow them around. Every explorer is gonna have a commander that follows it around and goes wherever it goes. So to do that, we need to turn off the auto explorer. How did you not get repaired? You were almost repaired, but not completely repaired. How did that happen? That's weird. Come on, commanders, where are you? Taking your sweet ass time. That's what you're doing. I'm gonna drop a commander right on top of this thing. So this one, we're going to have... We're gonna say that this commander, this new commander that's coming, that's gonna follow this one around. Because it's taking too long. Hey Charlie, how are you? Can you play Oxygen Not Included in the future? Not likely. Sorry, first try guy. Sorry. Not likely. If I do, it'll be like part of some sort of backlog, effort where I'm just like, dude, I should just play something I haven't done before, even if it's old, and I'll just do it. It's not that I don't like the game. It's just that there's just a lot of games. I can't hit them all. And I think Oni is one of those games where it's so prone to backseat gaming that I'd rather do something different, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even see it. It was like blended, and I'm like, where did the Explorer go? It's hiding. It's very hard to see. I thought it was part of this rock. That's very good. Okay, so this Explorer is going to go to this one. And you are going to follow it. Pack up your drones. Yep, like that. And then you are going to follow it over there. Cool? All right. Now, you just got repaired by this one. That's cool. You're going to go to that anomaly. Where the heck did it go? Yep. And you are going to follow it to that spot as well. There you go. And then you're not repaired yet, because Slowpoke here hasn't gotten to you yet. But when you are repaired, you will go to the one in the top right corner, and so will your commander. Nope, top left corner. Over here. It's very close. Okay, good. So Explorer, go do that one. And Commander, go follow it. There you go. Now if you want to malfunction, we'll fix it right away. There you go. Oh, it malfunctioned, guys. Did you see that? It malfunctioned. That's a shame. I can't believe it. Can't believe it happened. And we're fixed up. Okay, we're going to go that way. And you are going to follow it and go over there with it. Like so. Have fun. How about this one? Is this going to get screwed over too? Oh man, it happened again. What you got left for me, AI? Is that all you got? You ain't nothing. You ain't got nothing. That's all you got. That's it. That's all the spaces there is. All the things there is to do. I broke down my Explorer again. I can't believe it. Fixed up immediately. Couldn't even find it in time. Okay. Just send our Explorer friend back. Yep. Just head on back over here. Maybe hang out by the lake. It's a good spot to be. Hanging out by the lake. You can come over and hang out by this area. It's fine. Add extra drones into this area. Why 10 times? I know, right? Imagine having to do that over and over and over again, and then not understanding the pattern and literally going, damn it, it happened again 9 times in a row afterwards. That's silly. It is silly, but it's busy work. Hey, you know what I didn't do? Connect this pipe. Totally forgot to do it. Wow, I have to go around this? Darn it. I can do that though, right? Bob and weave. That. Yep. And then also from here, we'll go around and stick it in there. Okay. That'll connect those 2 lakes. Gonna be beautiful. Those beautiful lakes. Probably should look into replacing the water we've been using. Just for a little bit here. So we'll add that one, and let's go ahead and add another one here. And another one here. And then we'll run the power line. Like this. Like this. And like that. Just adding more moisture vaporators. And number 6. I bid you adieu. Adieu.
The AI's last servers had been cleared. Its data copied onto discrete disks. Its fate is yours to choose.
Wow. Contained in an isolated hardware system, number 6 is small, weak, and stupid. If I had a nickel for every time I heard. It still retains enough intelligence to send a final message. Commander, the system, personality, failed to adapt, evolve, win. Attacks, aggression, learning from one another was necessary. Humans, persons, AI need competition, partnership to evolve, think better, know more. This was my gift to you, all humans. I await, expect, calculate your decision. Let it run in a closed environment forever. I like it.
Number 6 is one of a kind. It'd be foolish to lose it forever.
Be foolish to lose it forever. Its existence could create unique opportunities for humanity during its first steps among the stars. For now, the AI will remain sealed in its prison, and we will harness its capabilities for the betterment of all. Maybe future generations will discover a way to peacefully interact with the artificial intelligence. The end. Permanently reduced tech costs, thanks, and gained a new technology, interplanetary astronomy. Interplanetary astronomy. Is it not in the tech tree? Or is it down? Where is interplanetary astronomy? I wanted to read what it was. Normally they happen over here in the breakthrough side, but maybe... Oh, it's right here. Oh, it just gave me this. It gave me the Omega telescope. Okay, yeah. I get you. I get you. All I really had to do was hover over top of it. Imagine how easy it would have been to just hover it. Okay, nobody's attacking me anymore, so it's fine. We're down to 33 food. Oh no. Oh no, please, not 33 food. Anything but that. Oh no, whatever will I do about my food? I can't imagine that we're gonna have any more. Oh no, I just Don't see how we make it out of this alive. It's fine. Fine. Tons of food about to pop any second now. 98 housing free. I can add more people if I want to as well. I just wanted to get to breathable air. That's it. How long until we get the ice asteroids? 1 day, 6 hours. That will give us the 50% water. 50% water is cool. This will also get us... Well... Hey. You there, Space Mirror. Have I not done this yet? I thought I'd done this already. Pretty sure I lost a rocket for doing it. Pretty sure I did. Unleash Martian Yellowstone. Yeah, they're here. Absolutely. Go do this. What do we send? Just 10 drones? And 10 machine parts? I'm exchanging 10 machine parts for 2 water progress. That's pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Different. What's your favorite mystery that you've completed so far? I want to say the one where I get bombarded with missiles. I don't recall which one that is. I don't remember the names of them. It's like they're having like an old war or something, right? Like there's a civil war or there's a war going on and they launch missiles at me. I have to defend against them. I think that was pretty fun. Look at this. We're still not processing the waste rock fast enough. We need to get that tech that lets us do it. A little bit faster. A little bit faster now.
Milestone achieved.
Yay! We have our first rainfall. That's gonna help us a lot.
Resources are low.
We have it raining on Mars.
Resources are low.
Watch as the vegetation loves it. Soak it up. Yes, yes, yes. Water applies terraforming boosts to the water production of moisture vaporators. Speaking of which, I should upgrade all of them. And then we can afford even more water. This is filling. Filling. Put another one over here. Da-dum, da-dum. Can I have a big one? Oh, very close. Ooh, so close. I'm pretty sure I can get that in here. All I need to do is take Gotham's White Knight. Give it a little push. There. Just clear that out and we'll add it. It'll be great. No problem. Also, we can plant these random rock formations just for the sake of it, you know? Just to make it look interesting. Like, we had this, and now I'm tearing that down, so I'll just add it over here instead. It takes 250 waste rock to do that. Now, that's one thing we could do. We could add rock formations. That would be one way to process this waste rock. We just send it to this. Not bad. I think I want a cargo rocket containing many, many drones. Many, 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 many drones will come help me. It's more electronics too. How am I today? You know, dude, cool. I'm cool. I just been watching some shows. Anyone watching anything interesting? I tend to be really behind on watching shows. Cool series and stuff, right? I tend to be a little bit behind, and every once in a while, I'll also go back and watch older stuff as well. So I keep up with For All Mankind. Outstanding show, by the way. If you're not watching that, you're missing out. It basically experiments with an alternate timeline to history in which the United States and the Soviet Union continued to compete for the space race because Russia beat them to the moon. So it basically says, because the United States won, they just gave up. But if Russia had won, we would not have given up, and we would have continued to push, and we continued to get ahead of them with our competitive nature. So it takes a cool twist on history that way, which is kind of wild. So like, I don't want to spoil anything, but is just to give you an idea without spoiling anything. There is currently attempting to build rockets right now that can potentially achieve and landing boots on the surface of Mars in the mid-90s. So it's way accelerated compared to what actually happened. Nice that way. And drones there. So that's a cool show. Been up to date on that. I've been watching Better Call Saul. That's been really cool too. Very good. Definitely recommend. If you like Breaking Bad, you'll like that too. Takes place in the same universe, same characters as Breaking Bad, except it happens before the events of Walter White. So it's like a prequel almost. And it follows Jimmy McGill, aka Saul Goodman. Definitely cool. For All Mankind's amazing. It is, yep. Yep. Spy X Family. What is that? Last War. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. The Ninth Planet. We'll just take the money this time. That way I can send more things. I don't really need the science. Last episode and all. We'll just send some electronics down. Like that, I guess. It's fine. And then this one is 20 drones. I want that landing over here. I don't really want to mess up the... I want this thing gone. If I need another one, I'll buy another one. Get rid of this rocket. It's in the way. Just always in the way. There you go. Better. Drone heavy load. Well, goodbye. All those drones will belong to someone else now. Add more drones there. Still need to add more drones here. Lots of tasks for this thing to do. And then we're sending 20 drones down from here now too. Look at them, how busy they are. There's so many of them. Just running around doing all sorts of things. Looks pretty cool. Let's get this to be green too, because we can. We just need a power connection. That'll do. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get this one built, and then we'll just be pushing through that magnetic sphere. We're still gaining up more than 1% per day. If I really, really wanted to, you know, do something about that, I could go in and do this. I could. But it only decreases the loss by 0.2%. It's not worth it. Because this terraforms to 0.4%. So if you really want to offset it, just build more of these. Because this thing consumes a ton of power, takes a ton of maintenance, and it can trigger Mars quakes. This gives you a place to put your waste rock. Easy. And it's twice as effective. Like twice as effective net. So just build a bunch of these instead. And if you need more waste rock, you know, let's say we're starting to run out because we built too many of them and you need more, just upgrade this. You just just flat out have more waste rock developed right there. Although, I'm thinking... Yeah, Omega Telescope. This thing's cool. It's super big. Just put it way over here. It is called the Omega Telescope. I suppose that's supposed to live up to its name, right? I could put it here, I guess. Kind of way off in the distance like that. And then put a large lake next to it. Maybe just a regular lake. This is kind of nice. It's like Pac-Man. My Pac-Man lake. Damn, it's really hard to figure out where to take this thing, actually. Am I blocking it? No, I can go this way. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Follow along the path of the train tracks. We'll go like that, I guess. I wish once you had like 95% atmosphere, 100% temperature, you know, water way up to 100, whatever. Like once you had all that, you could just disconnect your lakes and let the natural water cycle do it for you at that point. You know, like we don't constantly spew water into every lake. I guess man-made lakes maybe we do, but I feel like I could just, you know, like one of the things I wanted them to do that they never could have done, it just was too hard, is to have these natural divots in Mars. And when you warmed it up and were successful in doing things, it would just naturally fill them in. Like every time it would rain, you just get natural lakes. But that's just not the way the game works. Unfortunately, that just was never meant to be. It doesn't look like I need another one. That's not true. I will need another one because I'm going to add a scrubber here. Right here. Yep, right outside the dust. That's where I'm adding this. So I need what? 4 polymers. And that looks like it's it. 4 polymers. Wow, you are way out of position. How about the other one? Is there any way for me to just get polymers sent here? Supposed to be, but they aren't. We'll go 10 on each and see if that'll deliver it or not. With this thing built, I'll need another one. I'll put the other one on top of the hill. Get it to a separate power source. So it'll be out about that far. I really can't tell where that's going to be in range. That's pretty hard to tell, actually. I believe I could probably do this. Maybe. This is about as close as I can get to it, so I'm hoping that that's enough to scrub both. And then we'll just get you to follow along this path here. Okay. Not quite done yet here. So I need that to be completed. I think that covers it. I mean, it's literally going through, right? Like the top of this is going through a hexagon. So I feel like that's got to cover it. And then it's just polymers now. Just polymers. Give me a truck. Transport's way out of position. You're much closer. Do you have polymers over here? You do indeed. Load up the polymers, please. 4 to be exact. 6 will be fine. And I'd like you to deliver them all the way... right there is fine. Then they'll complete this. Both the scrubbers will run. These will be getting scrubbed all the time, and we'll have a nice, persistent source of water that's always being sent here. Very nice. And then as I follow this track, I will go to here, where I can create more trains and have another one set on the track and become a water train. Water train, go. You are water train now. Goodbye. Yeah, now we're gonna be fine. Lift off. All the drones. Meet your new maker. Meet your new boss over here. Look at all the things you guys have to do. Good. So many things to do. Let's get a small electronics depot right here so that this guy can access electronics there. And of course, keeping up with Kenobi, it just ended yesterday. I haven't seen the finale. But I intend to once the stream is complete. I intend to. I'm actually, like, I've watched the first 2 for All Mankind, but I'm kind of a binger. So I'm sort of waiting for it to get a little bit further before I watch anymore. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, on Disney Plus, the new Doctor Strange is streamable, right? I believe the new Doctor Strange is streamable. It's either today or tomorrow. I think maybe it's tomorrow. It becomes streamable. I haven't seen that either. I intended to watch it on Disney Plus. I didn't go to the theater for it. But it probably would have been a really cool theater experience. I would really like to get my sound system in my basement here set up so that I could have a theater experience myself. Put it on the to-do list. So many things on that list. Too many things on that list. I will prop the orbital engineering after that and melt the polar ice caps. Could be a thing we do later too. And yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be able to get to it anyway. There's not enough time to get to that. So we've got damn near breathable air. Man, we're so close. If I could just get the tops down. That's all I want. I want to get the tops down on the domes. Breathable atmosphere. That's it. It's just 95% atmosphere is all I need. We're currently net 1.5. I think that's how math goes. 1.5% per day. So we just got to keep cranking. Everything will be great. Let's send another electronics rocket, since we're having a hard time keeping up with that. It's those damn casinos, man. They're silly. But we no longer need seeds. So we shift our production now exclusively... Oh, man, it's always right at the end of the cycle when I click it. We shift our production exclusively to food inside the domes. I don't need the seeds anymore. And I don't need the seeds because we have trees and bushes. And trees and bushes are going to give us more seeds than we'll ever be able to use. In fact, now I think it's probably a good enough time to go ahead and get large seed storages. And I'll start the first one here. Yeah, right there. Probably get another one on this side. Let's say next to this here. And probably one more over on this side. Let's say here. Just be big places to store tons of seeds. because we have way more than we'll ever need now. Forestation can happen here, right next to the solar panels.
Funding received.
And a little bit further out, like right here. Let's give it some power. Come on now. Let's not be silly. Not here. Here. Let's not be completely silly. I hear children. I hear children upstairs. It's happening again. The avalanche. By the way, avalanche. Anybody watching hockey? Anybody follow hockey at all? I'm getting involved in hockey. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to because like I need parental consent and like I need a lot of consent to do so. But I think it would be really awesome if I live streamed, if I was able to live stream on Twitch or even on YouTube, really anywhere. If I was able to live stream hockey games, you know, like I'm gonna be doing being an official for I'll be reffing youth hockey games. I just think it'd be super cool to like put a GoPro on my helmet, hook it up to an app with my phone or whatever, like 5G or whatever, and then just turn it on, you know? I can start every stream looking in a mirror, just saying hi, introducing what the game is going to be, and then out I go out of the locker room, and it's just this continuous stream of the game. You could just watch it from the ref's point of view. I think that'd be super cool. But I don't think I can do it, mostly because like I would have to get, I think anyway, I would have to at least get league consent, and they probably won't allow it. But if they did allow it, I think I'd still need the consent of both coaches. I don't know. I'm going to look into that. It probably isn't possible just for like privacy reasons and, you know, parents wanting, you know, their kids streaming on the internet or whatever. But I just think it'd be super cool to like showcase that. It'd be a fun time. Let's put the pipe. Nope, that's not a pipe. It's a cable. Cable. You know what? Screw that. We don't need this to make it green here. We're going to put a lake here. That's what we were doing anyway. We did that right here. I cleared it out specifically for that reason. So that's what we will do. And we're going to put a big ass lake. And it is going to be right here. Right here. Here? No, here. Right there. You have to get consent from everyone attending. No, I wouldn't need that. You don't need that. They're in a public place. You just need consent from the venue. Might be able to set it up for the next hockey season. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, you know, it's the 2022-23 season, so... But, yeah. No, you don't need consent from everybody. Because you're on the ice, you're interacting with the game, and you could say, like, if I worked out a deal or worked out some sort of agreement with the venue, you know, like with who am I thinking about here? With whatever the hockey rink is, right? They're the ones that would need to give me permission, are the associates with the rink. And then all the people who play at that arena, part of their waivers, part of their paperwork that they sign when they join that league has that kind of stuff inclusive in it. It's called a promotional clause within all their contracts when they join the league, in which the league itself, as well as the venue, has the rights and privileges to use images from games in promotional material. So all I would need to do is work that out with the rinks themselves. And I might be able to talk my way into that as someone who's worked as a media professional for a while. I might be able to talk them into allowing me to do that under the pretense that the footage goes to them. You know, it could be cool. We'll see. I mean, if you could say, like, if the league is handling it, then that's fine. But like, I would be commissioned as a registered official with USA Hockey. It would be I would be the league, you know, like a representative of the league itself. I'm working with them, being paid by them as a paid professional as part of the league. So I would just need to have that clarified. I have no idea. Maybe it's completely off base, but I've seen some college games. And I've seen, like, on YouTube, you can find college games, semi-pro games, etc., where the officials do wear cameras and mics, and you know, they share them to like YouTube channels and stuff. But it's usually the official channels of the sports team, right? So it's clearly a collaboration thing. So that's why I would want to work that out there. I would want to work it out with them to where it's like promotional material for their league and for that sort of event. But yeah. Is what worth it? What are your thoughts on Surviving Mars? Worth a pickup? Oh yeah, for sure. If you're gonna get DLCs for it, I would say, I don't remember all the DLCs, to be honest. I would say Going Green or Green Planet, one of those two. I forget what the name of it is. I would say that's absolutely worth the money. I'm not sure if Martian Express is necessarily worth it. It's cool, but I don't think you need it. Below and Beyond is pretty nifty. It does add some cool stuff to the game. I'm not sure it's a need thing, but it does add some pretty cool stuff to the game. Both roles are vital. What? No. I'm just gonna cop out on that answer. Can I see what my DLCs are right now? I kind of wanted to see what it was, but I think I have to go to the main menu in order to see it. But Going Green is you definitely should have this one. Allowing you to terraform. It adds so many new items, so many new systems to the game. You know, I mean, you can change what Mars looks like over time. I mean, just hello. It's just really cool. Definitely would do that. The one that adds competitors, the DLC that adds competition, I would pick that up too. I forget what the names of them are at this point. It's been a while, but a DLC will add competitors like this. I would definitely pick those up. We can launch an automatic kinetic shield if I want to. But I don't need to, because in 2 days I'll have breathable air and all the domes can come on down. And then we will have our finale. We are ready to rock. We have steady food. We have steady, super steady metals, way over metals. We could maybe use a bit more electronics, but that's just a matter of adding the infrastructure for it. And we're actually starting to get birds at a pretty decent rate now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like nobody's working here. It's kind of silly. Nobody's working on electronics because they're working on machine parts. No, they're not even working on machine parts even. I need to create more people. Yes, I said it. Create more people. Let's get another drone manufacturer. Drone assembler, whatever. We're going to place this right over here like this, I guess. Every time I place a building, I keep looking for the build with the Unity button. Playing 2 games at a time, not advised. You really should focus one. Look at all the electronics that are going to come in here. All of these are earmarked for drone people. Bio robots, here we go. Oh, Space Race. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Space Race is good. I like Project Laika just because it adds the outdoor farms, the outdoor ranches. You can now make food outside the domes and stuff. Granted, Going Green gives you these open farms, which is pretty cool. But and we can do wheat now actually. So let's pop wheat on this, and looks like we're gonna need. Yeah, we'll just do this as a sequence. It's fine. Yeah. So now even more food is going to pop. Okay, look at all the drones. They're super busy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. Stop. Don't put them here. I forgot we were doing the orbital telescope. Do them here first. Okay, now you can do them here. All right, now I want to make as many biorobots as we can. Yes, hundreds of biorobots. They're taking over the colony. This is the top priority job. Everyone get in here. And it's a heavy workload, as you could expect. Get in there. Make it happen. All the electronics will be delivered here first. Yes, 24/7 workload. Around the clock. Even get the children in here.
Milestone achieved.
Your attention is required. We have planet habitable. Yay! We are gonna open the domes. Open the domes. Dun 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 dun. Take down these network nodes because they're silly. I don't need them anymore. We don't need that quest anymore. Network nodes are pointless. They have a point, but we don't need them anymore. We will now instead be installing other spires. Spires that matter more. Spires like arcology. And forgot how difficult it is to see the middle of the domes once you take the tops off. Oh, break it down now. Come on. You can do it. Arcology everywhere. Arcology for everyone. Except you. You're a farm dome. There we go. Then once the arcology's built, we'll destroy a lot of the apartments and we'll put in new facilities that cater to comfort and all that stuff. But there you go. Now, Niall, what's up? I think the network nodes also help with research. They only help with research in that dome, and it does it as a percentage of that research. So if you're not researching anything, like for example in this dome, we don't actually have any research labs. So we have a network node with no research lab. It's pointless. It's not doing anything. If we were researching in here, then it would provide a big buff to that research, but it's not going to because we're not researching anymore. And it's not really needed. Most of our research, the overwhelming majority of it, comes from excess power. And it has for a while. You can see the breakdown up there. The breakdown, we get 1,000 of our research, plus 700 of it. So 1,700 out of the 1965 we're getting, 1,700 of it doesn't require... No, even all of it. We're getting 2,000 research right now, and none of it requires people. Because the other 240 is for explorers. So none of it requires people. It is all excess power, sponsor, etc. So that's what you got to do to really win this game. Is you get it to where you can have a ton of... I need a rocket, don't I? You lift off. Go away. You lift off. All the neighbors are like, dude, these rockets are really loud now. Before we could barely hear them. Now it's like right in my ear. And the dust, it's in my windows. Put the top on the dome. Put it back on. Put it back. These rockets suck. That's Suke-kun. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the sticker. That's fun. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. After you open the domes, is it possible to close them again? Yes. Yeah. They're ready to close whenever you want. It's really only needed if the temperature falls back down or the atmosphere goes back down, then they'll close them again. Don't ask me how they do it. They built them up once. They can do it again. They were built modularly so that could happen. All right, we're gonna tear down the apartments, put everybody in narcology. That's a smart one. We'll leave that one. This one can go. And we'll start adding things that provide comfort, you know, help people. Look at these guys. They all look the same, these bio robots. Hold on, we gotta get right down there. They all look the same. It's too dark. Give me photo mode. Brighten this up. There we go. Oh god, that's hideous. That's something out of a movie. Look at this. It's even got the cutouts on the face and everything. Nice. Biorobots for the win. There's a whole bunch of them. You can tell from the list just because like they all look the same. They're just the brown ones, the brown shirts. We're getting them in there, man. They all look like Data. Kinda like Data. I was kind of hoping to see where this guy was. Penguin! You don't tell me Project Leica isn't worth it. Don't you tell me Project Leica isn't worth it. How do you get this without Project Leica? Huh? How are you gonna get this? Come on now. Where's my depth? Where the heck is it? I forget. No. Not focus depth, is it? No. Field of view. Why am I blind to this setting? Come on. This is like a walking advertisement for buying Project Leica right here. Okay? And it's walking so precise. They did such a good job on how they walk. I mean, they didn't have to do this, right? There's such a small, tiny, insignificant creature in a big dome, which is amongst other big domes on a giant map that you're not paying attention to the individual citizens anyway. And yet, they went out of their way to get this thing to walk like a penguin. Come on. Project Leica is available now on Steam. This is not a paid endorsement. Okay, so we want to get, obviously, things that these people want. They're lacking in their comfort. They're back up to 70 now, which is good. They want shopping and relaxation. So we can help with this. If their arcology rooms is not, you know, isn't doing it for them. Here's the Olympus Hotel. Tourists gain satisfaction while staying here. I think we should probably have tourists. We should do that for the tourists because they're paying us money, right? Give them the Olympus Hotel. That doesn't satisfy any of their needs that they said they needed. But the good news is we can delete these living quarters and do the same thing. Over here, we have different facilities. We're going to put an Olympus Hotel here as well. And why don't we give them... You know, we should do a retirement home here too because, like, we kind of have a lot of elderly. We should say that the elderly must live here. Elderly are going to come live in this retirement community. Right over here. Not a lake. I mean, it is a lake, but I'm looking for a pond. Why can I not find it? Because I'm really bad at this. Fountain. That's fine. And then we already have the amusement park here, which is cool. We got a little machine parts factory, an electronics factory. All the elderly will live in these retirement homes instead. Okay. Over here, let's get rid of these two apartments. Wow, there's a lot of people living in this dome, isn't there? Let's do this one at a time. There's no spire for this one, but we can add smart homes instead. At least I think I can. Depends on if I can click it or not. Not a complex, an apartment. Yep. So we'll build that. We'll slowly start transitioning everything to being just a little bit better for people, right? Let's start taking this farm away, remove this living quarter, remove this living quarter. We're gonna add a smart apartment here. If they ever remove the farm, there it goes. Get rid of this living quarter. We start adding facilities that they can, you know, again, use for their comfort, you know? So things like the art store, things like a diner, because they love their diners. These guys love their diners. So much dining needs always. Dining need here. This is the seniors dome, so we're gonna give them an extra infirmary. Although it's gonna be clear on the other side of the dome because while they're seeking attention, they also need exercise. There we go. And that's good. On this side, we already have 2 diners in here. So let's add another art store for their shopping. And then how about an amphitheater because that's fun too. So let's just make them more comfortable now. And we'll go with a small statue here, which is right next to the other statue, I guess. Fountain right next to the other. Man, I'm not very creative with this, am I? There, do that. Yeah, so we'll see how the comfort raises there. That's good. What DLC are the retirement homes a part of? It's not the last one. It's the one before the last one. I don't remember. It's like 2 DLCs ago. It added like buildings that modders added to the game, I believe. I'd have to like actually go and see the list of DLC. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go do that. The list of DLC. And then I'll be able to tell you which ones it is.
New colonists have arrived.
This game right now, by the way, is 75% off right now. 75% off until July 7th. Is it time for Steam Summer Sale? Is that what this is? All the DLCs are discounted right now, too. It's crazy. Okay, I believe the retirement homes are part of the... I want to say it's part of the colony design set, but it may not be. Could also be the Indomes. I think it's the Indomes buildings pack. I think. It sounds like it, but it may not be. Yeah, seniors residence, habitats for humanity. Smart apartments, seniors residences, and large nurseries. So that DLC that adds that building is $2.50 right now. So it's everything's on sale, man. Everything's on sale. Yeah, there you go. Steam Summer Sale. Now I gotta figure out what that's all about. See if there's anything I want. Okay. On that note, we have achieved basically 100% atmosphere. And we don't even need this many carbonate processors anymore. We can shut them down, actually. We've achieved 100% atmosphere. It feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't that feel good? I think it does. Start tearing down these extra ones. We don't need them anymore. We blitzed right through it. Now all you need is just enough to counteract the loss of atmosphere with the magnetic field. And then you just need to put up another magnetic field generator, and then you're fine. But that's all we need right now. So this is it. We've done it. We've terraformed. I said I wouldn't do it all the way. I guess I lied. Because, I mean, there's really no more benefits of continuing from this point on. Aside from just having more green. We have mixed trees at 75% on the heat and the water, which is easily going to happen. It's just adding more trees. And then from that point on, it's all about vegetation growth. We are super stable. We want for nothing. Our people want for nothing. That is going to do it for our trains only playthrough for surviving Mars. We managed to have a civilization that was very centrally located and gather resources for survival outside the map. And we could have kept going. There's a lot of other resources around. Look at all this metal over here. But like I said, once you get Mole Hole, these wonders are stupid powerful. Once you get this, doesn't matter anymore. You don't have to go search for that stuff. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really do appreciate it greatly. Tomorrow, we're going to play something different. I haven't decided what that is yet as of now. So keep an eye out on the channel page, because I'll probably have a stream pending, right, with a time and everything. That'll be tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern time, aka noon tomorrow. And then Saturday, I hope you'll join me Saturday afternoon, 12 o'clock, for Goblins of Elderstone. It is a sponsored broadcast. I am being paid to play it and paid to show it. Full disclosure, there you go. But you can make me look good by coming out, and if nothing else, just lurking in the stream and saying hi. Okay, that's it. That's my spiel for the end of the video. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.